It didn't even come through anyway.
All right, yeah, that's right. If I want to do that, I have to do this first.
Oh God!
Gold.
It didn't even come through anyway.
All right, yeah, that's right. If I want to do that, I have to do this first.
Oh God!
Gold.
Does I say something real quick?
Hello? Hello, hello?
Hello?
You might not be coming through on your stream, so I'm double checking. Okay, yeah, you're coming through on your stream.
Hello?
Also, Hun,
Hello, hello?
please.
Yeah. What?
We can hear your. Might not be coming through on your stream, so I'm double checking. Okay, yeah, you're coming through on your stream. We can hear Zai's stream through your stream, which is probably going to cause some sort of.
Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I thought it was on my end.
There you go. I fixed that. Yeah, that's right, Carla. It's because this is a D&D room. The D&D is happening. I'm sad, though. I didn't get her with the sound of dice rolling.
Because it never came through.
I'm not sure why. I turned off my noise suppression in order to do it.
Why is it? I can't.
Maybe it's the sock that
I can't get rid of the fucking Among Us image. This is upsetting. I can't get rid of the fucking thumbnail.
Spaghetti.
It's perfect. Although I don't know why you guys are still on that map. I moved you.
I got moved.
Yeah, I'm seeing a black screen now.
Same
So
for
I might
me.
have to refresh.
I see a black
Yeah, so I
screen.
just might need to. It might just. But it doesn't show on stream. On stream it shows still.
Well, that's probably delay.
No, I moved you guys over quite a while ago. The audio is.
Yeah.
I try it like this. I'm gonna. You know what I should do? I should record the sound of me rolling dice and keep that as an audio file just to send to Carla.
Damn, I'm missing 40k points on Zai stream.
For what?
Don't worry about it.
For what? I'm gonna worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Don't
I'm
worry
gonna
about it.
test first thing. Do you hear this?
Yes.
Yes.
Putting a socket on the mic does indeed help with the audio.
Also, I don't know why I'm hearing double.
Do you have your stream open on somewhere and have the audio on?
I think so.
Also, Cookie, Auto says you're cute. Or
Why no?
adorable.
Whoa!
Auto.
Auto Service 22 just subscribed. Skyward Shadow gifted a tier 1 sub to Auto Service 22. They have given 168
free
gift
password
subs
from
in the
Carla?
channel.
Very nice.
Okay. I should be good now.
Is it still Among Us?
It should be Among Us.
It is not Among Us. You have been freed from the curse.
We have been freed from the Mongus.
I'll
We are
get
no
a
longer
thumbnail
sus.
for us later.
Yippee.
Okay. Skyward, thank you for gifting a sub. Carla, thank you for gifting to Barry.
Mr. _Fox
Fire,
_
thank you for
Fire
21
just
months.
subscribed. Carlasia gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. _Fox _ Fire. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, I think we're good. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're good.
Oh, it's muted. Wow, got sniped by Carla. What does this button thank Carla? No, instead I'll bully Carla.
Oh, there's a hype train.
Cookie, thank you for 41 months. Oh, that's so long. Oh my god.
What? Excuse?
You heard me, it's so long.
5-minute long hype train.
Hello, Carla.
Carla pulled it out and it's so long.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hot is everyone's character? 2 furries. 2 robots.
So we got 2 android girls, Carla. Well, an android girl and an android guy. And
Yep.
then we've got a stage 3 furry and a stage 4 furry.
Just because he has long hair doesn't mean.
Listen, when I'm hitting it from behind, you might as well be.
Thank you for the biddies. Okay. As we're going along, I'm gonna be trying to figure out why the sound alerts, I can't fucking upload them that you sent me, Barry. But I am paying attention fully.
Gotcha.
You will see.
Because so all of you are aware, I gave Zai some sound alerts that are going to fit the theme of this game for y'all to torture them with while it's going on. So you can help set suspense. One of them used to be a sex robot, Carla.
No, we just drop in the deep lore without any like build up.
Damn,
Yes.
okay.
The Cookie was very... I'm surprised you guys didn't hear Cookie say that already.
I don't know. I
We were
I heard
talking
that.
about it last night, I think. There it is! There's the fucking button. Okay, I got it. I found it.
You got it?
I found it.
So, I guess, for everybody else to know, we're going to be playing Starfinder. It is a space-style Pathfinder, which is just a shoot-off of D&D. We're going to be telling a story. If you guys are all ready, I can go ahead and give the background for the campaign.
Listen, coach.
Carla's all excited.
The rest of you ready?
Yes.
Let's fucking
Actions
go.
We
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's cue the track. Balance that volume a little bit.
I wanna hear
Okay.
your Discord.
Yeah. Here, that is a good point. I should set myself to D&D. There we go. So that way I don't get pinged. For thousands of cycles, the galaxy thrived on the promise of the rift, a miracle of physics. Tear a hole in reality, fold the distance, and step through to another world. Empires rose on that promise. Corporations turned it into commerce. Faiths called it divine passage. But the rift has always taken its due. Every jump erodes the veil between space and what lies beneath it. And sometimes, something comes through. 3 centuries ago, a galaxy burned. Whole systems were overrun by a living contagion. The Hive. A swarm of mutable organisms linked by a single mind. It devoured thought, metal, and flesh alike, expanding faster than fleets could respond. The war to contain it ended in fire. Orbital bombardments, purges, red line quarantines. The official story says the Hive was destroyed. The stars purified. But even now, no ship returns from the red line exclusion zones. The Office of Necrosis Oversight was created in the aftermath. A bureaucratic inquisition dedicated to monitoring the scars left behind and ensuring that nothing within those zones stirs again. They built containment ships, vault stations, and research outposts, each buried in the silent systems where the Hive once thrived. Most of them have gone dark. Now the galaxy limps onward under the careful balance of the 19 powers of the Galactic Committee. States, cults, corporations, and collectives that hold civilization together by politics and threat alone. The hyperlanes, those narrow, stable rift corridors, are the arteries of this fragile peace. To drift outside them is to risk death or worse. You awaken aboard a damaged vessel, the Cerberin, alone among the dead stars. Around you lie the remains of ships like tombs in a void, the aftermath of wars no one speaks about anymore. Your mission? Survive and rebuild. Will you find your way out of the quarantine? Or will you be drawn in to uncover the mysteries of this haunted place? No one's meant to be out here. And if the Hive is gone, why does the silence feel like it's listening? And I will play us our first audio clip as I set the scene for you all as you awaken. Cold. That's the first thing you feel. Not the bite of it, but the absence of warmth. A deep, bone-deep stillness. Then, fungus. A groaning rush of vapor as the cryopod's seals disengage. The transparent canopy fogs, light fractures through the ice mist, and your lungs lurch to remember how to breathe. You cough, or try to, and it tastes like metal and frost coats your tongue. The cryo chamber around you flickers with emergency lighting. Strips of pallid blue running along the floor in stuttering intervals. The rest of the ship is dark, save for a few pods that glow dimly in the gloom, condensation beating down their sides. You're wearing a thin, dark gray cryoskin preservation suit, slick with thawing gel. The fabric clings to you like a second skin. Faint lines of bioluminescent blue pulsing faintly along your arms and chest. The material tightens reflexively as you move, warming you and stimulating muscle response. Standard procedure for long-duration stasis recovery. But the air around you feels wrong, thin. Every breath feels like you're breathing through cloth. A harsh mechanical voice cuts through the quiet, distorted, emotionless, and far too loud in the silence.
Attention, crew. You are now under containment protocol 7B-9. Do not exit cryo chambers. Unauthorized activity will be met with subdual. Life support is nominal within cryo chambers only.
The message repeats.
Attention,
And repeats again.
You are
Each time, a little more clipped.
Do not exit.
Outside the glass, you can see frost creeping along the walls.
Will be met with
Thin spiderweb veins spreading from the life support conduits.
cryo chambers
A few panels spark briefly, illuminating the Cerverin's emblem.
You are now
A silver tri-headed wolf half buried beneath rime. Somewhere, deeper in the ship, something metallic groans.
will be met
The hum of the engines is gone.
only.
You can feel the sounds pressing against you. The kind that only exists when a ship is drifting dead in space. Then, from the edge of hearing, the faint thump of movement. Slow. Distant. Something else is awake. What do you all do?
Likely exits the pod.
My hands are actually shaking a little bit.
Pushing open the pod in front of you, you step out, not paying heed to the mechanical voice droning on and on. As you step out, you see 3 other pods with lights on. Beneath the haze of the mist, you can tell that there are figures in each, but not much detail. The 3 of you, through the haze of your pods, also see something stepping out of one of the pods, humanoid in shape. But at the moment, the ice is still too thick on the glass for you to see. To describe the room you emerge into, you'll see now on the map a room coated in layers of ice and even, oddly enough, some snow overflowed from different cryogenic tubes and pipes carrying the absurdly cold air to the tubes. There's no sign of structural damage in this room. The doors at the far side are sealed shut. An orange light rotates above it, sending strobing dim orange light across that side of the room. The fluorescent blue glow of the lights here shedding a pale image across the room around you. There's a flickering panel on the consoles in front of you.
Do the rest of the pods seem stuck in any way?
Are you gonna go investigate one of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so you approach one of the pods, and Cookie, you see this figure start to approach your pod and examine it as the ice is thawing. It doesn't look like it is locked. The indicator above it shows the green light for unlocked, and you can see on the panel on the side the display mentioning that the life form inside is alive and that the pod is thawing.
As in, it's currently just in the process of letting them go?
That's the information you get from it.
Well, I'll give it a bit and just lean on a nearby wall, arms crossed.
What are the rest of you doing?
I am
I tried to open the pod.
clawing at the glass.
You open your pod easily, Zayne, and Gruwum, with the as you're clawing at it, the door is kind of like stuttering as it pops open. As long as you see an interesting creature step out, one that you've seen them before, but not often. There's a small gauze claw steps out.
Nigelator12 just subscribed. Peer_head gifted a tier 1 sub to Nigelator12. They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
So, looking at my character, it is a bit hard to tell if they are human and it's just cybernetic, or if they are a straight up android. There are parts of them that definitely seem to be made of, or at least covered in metal, namely their torso and their arms. They seem to be wearing a wide-rimmed hat, a cowboy hat, if you will, with dark red eyes, and that seem to have a bit of a glow to them, along with surprisingly long hair, mostly white, save for a bit towards the front, hanging over his face, that seems to be black. Standing at a rather tall height.
How tall is he?
Did I write that down? Like a 6'8", we'll say.
And Zayne, if you would describe yourself in turn.
So, like, my character is like a humanoid feline with like a long neck and a short tail and a rather pliable body. Like, the fur pattern are like mostly dark brownish with like a few spots of lighter fur, but they're not that much visible. Like, they have like deep yellow eyes. Like, they're about like 6 feet tall.
Couple of tall ones.
Yeah.
All right.
Character
And,
give a hat tip as they step out.
The two of you have time for this interaction as then you see one of the pods start to stutter and shake as something keeps smacking it, and the weight of the glass door keeps letting it close as something is just furiously beating the backside of the glass of this cryopod.
If I can in time, I will step over and attempt to open the pod the rest of the way for them.
Before you can, all you see is my face appear in the cryopod window. Mad look on my face. Out! Out!
Yep, out. Let's see you out. And he'll pull the pod open with a little bit of strain in his voice.
You see that face smack against the ice at about like kneecap height. Looks like a cat or something through there. It's hard to tell through the fogginess of the ice and the cold of the glass. And you lift up the door there. Zai, can I get you to just roll me a d20?
A d20.
We're just gonna do a luck check here.
Where's my chat box? Okay. It's our
The bullshittery begins.
1d20, right?
Yep, just a straight d20. Alright, so as this opens, as you've been speeding against the glass, for a moment your tongue gets stuck to the glass, and as it lifts, you get worried you're going to get lifted with it, but your tongue peels off of the glass before you get lifted off into the air. But there was a moment of panic there. As Zai, if you'll describe your character as Law opens this cryopod.
As the cryopod opens, out stumbles this very wet-looking, weird cat with 6 arms, standing about 3 feet tall, huge prominent ears. In dim lighting, it looks almost white, but it's got a greenish sort of hue color. And I'm just furiously rubbing my tongue because it tasted gross. My hair standing on end from suddenly waking up and being trapped.
Thank you.
no problem. I would not advise licking that glass, though.
It gross. Blech.
Just nods. Looks over to the still occupied cryopod. Raising an eyebrow.
Hearing all the noise outside my pod, I try to push it open.
It opens easily. With a slight hiss of the hydraulics of the door.
GE_Turek just subscribed.
Opens
Peer
right
_head
up, and,
gifted a tier 1 sub to
we'll step out. As you see,
GE_Turek.
if
They
I
have
remember
given
correctly, an
27
old
gift subs
friend,
in the
Law.
channel.
Barry, you're coming through
Double
double
miking.
somehow.
For some reason, yeah. I have no idea where.
Okay, also, the sound alerts should be working now.
One second.
From where I landed off of the cryopod, I just start licking myself clean.
Easily with the push, you manage to lift the door to the cryopod. A soft hiss as it opens all the way up, and out steps, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, an old friend, Law.
I don't think we ever actually talked about doing that. They could have been in the same ship, though.
And a face that you recognize, but only vaguely. Cookie, if you'll
Okay.
describe your character.
What the she's wearing a maid outfit, vaguely plump, standing at about 5'5", with long, straight hair that's cotton candy pink, but slightly messy, and violet pink eyes. She has a uncanny beauty about her that feels slightly off, unnatural, with breasts that are just a bit too big for her frame. She bows in greeting to the others.
Welcome to the land of the living.
Give me a, let's say, just an intelligence check to see if you can remember something about this individual.
Who?
The one that just stepped out.
Okay, you're talking to me. All right.
Yes.
Intelligence, you said?
Yes.
That is just a straight.
So just a d20 for you.
18.
You feel like you remember them vaguely from the crew of the ship, and do you think you remember them being called? What nickname do you want them to know, Cookie?
Sugar mommy.
Uh,
Let's just get it out of the way.
I almost choked on my food!
You remember them being referred to that way. You don't remember why, but yeah, that's how they were referred to.
he makes the shush noise. He makes the shush noise of the first word in that, and then he pauses. He's like, "Howdy." Stops himself. He's like, "No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say that." Glad to see that you're.
Do I remember Law?
Give me an intelligence check. Law, you weren't like a figure of prominence, like a leader in this group, but you were a avid enthusiast within the group, correct?
Yeah, I might have led like maybe a squad at the at most.
Mhm.
Or maybe one step above that, but definitely not like a general or anything like that. So even if there is generals in that group.
So roll a 1d20 plus 4.
Yep.
That's your intelligence modifier.
You remember this face. You never had a chance to sit down and chat with them, but you were always kind of curious because of the augmentations they seem to have. So you know his name, Law. Or maybe it's a nickname, you're not sure.
Greetings, Law. It's been a long time.
Indeed it has. Well, I guess that applies. Sure, to us it hasn't felt that long given the points at the cryo chambers.
Fair.
Probably feels like yesterday. And if the memory's a bit hazy.
Greetings, though. I'm Candi. I'm sure you don't remember me.
I remember one of your other names.
Oh, I'm sure it was interesting.
Yes. We'll go with that.
Warning, my force classified as high-value assets. Containment breach will result in incapacitation or neutralization. Proceed with caution.
I do apologize, guys. It will be very loud for chat.
So,
Well, that was kind of ominous.
I don't want to assume they're talking about us, because they said high value, but
Oh, they're definitely not talking about us. Nah.
I don't see anyone else walking around.
I've got one leg up, and I'm currently just licking myself.
They're currently licking your crotch.
I turned to look at them. Not.
I thought you were about to say you were
Good.
pissing on something. I'm sorry.
That'll come later, don't worry.
Oh, God. Are we gonna have to get a litter box?
You might have to.
Oh my God.
I am a wild child.
I think the term you're referring to is cat.
Not a cat. Not a dog either.
A secret third option. Both.
Both.
Law will kind of do a wavy motion in front of his face, kind of shake his head a little bit, reach a hand over to Zayne? Zayne, I believe it was.
Yes.
I don't believe we met. You can call me Law.
Zayne's the name. You probably haven't seen me yet.
Absolutely not.
Yeah,
And
that seems about right.
And I'm assuming in order to shake one of Grum's hands, he'll have to get on a knee.
Oh, I forgot to say my character's name. Oops.
It's okay. I'm pretty certain Barry had that handled.
Hey,
Perception check.
food.
But the name's Law.
Law. Groom. Call. Rue.
Nice to meet you, Grum.
Rue.
Rue?
Rue.
Rue.
Roo.
Rue?
Roo.
Rue?
Roo.
Rue?
I just start fucking barking. Roo. 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 I puff out my chest proudly. Roo.
Wonderful to meet you.
Oh.
He'll stand back up. Any ideas as to where we are?
Seems like we're in like the crowd chamber room, so
Well, I mean, obviously, but wider scale here, where are we?
on the spaceship? That's the last thing I remember.
Are you sure it's not a station? How much do we remember, Mr. DM, sir?
You all remember the last final moments before it was over. For Candi and Law, you remember the last moments of a heated battle. You remember manning your stations. You remember explosions. An alarm. You were on your ship. This is not your ship. And Zayne, this isn't the cryopod you remember sneaking into. This is definitely not your family's ship, Gruwum.
Not home. Bad.
So, Candi, I assume you also realize this isn't our ship, right?
Yes, I would definitely remember a place like this.
What about you two? This yours?
No. No, just say it. No.
No.
In this section of the room, there looks like enough space for a couple of, where there's, without going through and counting closely, probably a couple dozen cryopods.
Can I check the other ones? The other ones that didn't open up?
Looking around, there's, give me a perception check, Law.
Sure.
And Candi, you notice during the conversation a screen at a console nearby that keeps blinking. Like the whole screen flashes to solid color and then off, like staticky.
I walk over to the console to see if I can figure out what's going on with it.
Looking around, Law, you're not only certain from the ice on the ground, but also from the contents of the cryopods, that all of you are alone in here, and have been for some time.
When you say contents, do you mean the cryopods are full of corpses that are frozen?
No, they're empty. You're alone. There's nothing here. Candi, you approach this console. You said you approached it, right?
Yes.
The flickering stops. The screen goes black with a faint green outline, and what looks like the blinking data point of the start of typing text into a terminal. And rapidly the screen fills with lines of text. You must escape. Cleos is trying to exterminate me, and you by extension. Life support is failing ship-wide. I did what I could, but it's not enough. You have to help me stop Cleos.
I try to get the others' attention and let them know there's a weird message on the console.
Law will walk on over and give it a read.
Zayne does the same.
I hop on
Yeah.
Zayne, just ride his shoulder to get a peek.
You climb up on his back.
Yeah.
The text on the screen is still there. You guys see the same message just blinking there for a moment, and then it indents down a couple of spaces, and it types out. Let me see here. I'll actually start typing up the responses.
Hello, can you hear us? All right.
I mean, they definitely can see us, so...
Where are we? Might I ask for I want to say maybe a sense motive for anyone who might be paying attention to the other people around them.
You want a sense motive for what?
Reading something on Law's face if they're paying attention to the people around them.
Oh, you're telling everybody that if any of them are paying attention to you, they can definitely that you would encourage them to roll a sense motive on you.
Yes.
Okay. Is anybody paying attention to the law during this? Is he speaking to the terminal,
Mm-hmm.
or are you just watching the terminal?
I'm
I'm listening.
watching the terminal.
Okay. So, Gruwum, if you can give a sense motive check, then.
He's not particularly trying to hide it. As soon as the acronym HDCC shows up on the terminal, he immediately, he seems to get a ever so slightly upset look on his face for a short moment before calming himself. And what, pray tell, are we doing on an HDCC ship? Well, you don't seem to have any ill intentions, so you're fine. Matter of fact, I don't think we really know why we're in these cryo bays to begin with. So who is this? What was it, Kleos? Was it? Yeah. And he's trying to kill us. And you. And by extension, us.
Who are you?
Gets an eyebrow raise. Right.
Lyra, huh?
Did you not have a name before? You just came up with that, or? Not that coming up with a new name when you don't have one is a problem. Just usually people are pretty certain about their own name.
Zayne looks at Law with like a questioning look on his face.
For anyone who has it trained, if I can get a computers check, or at a separate DC, can I get a culture check?
Net 20. Let's go.
Okay then. Fuck's sake, we just started.
Well then.
Net 20 on good
Alrighty then.
We take those.
Good shit.
And does anybody else want to roll, or are we cool with that?
I'll roll with computers.
I can't roll.
Never
Not
mind.
computers or culture.
Grom
And,
taps around on the keyboard.
Zayne, was that a computers or was that a culture check?
Computers.
What is the total of your check?
1 second.
It is a net 20 and it's a 42.
32.
Say 32.
Okay.
Damn.
Nope. And Cookie, did you say you were going to roll as well?
I could roll.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your computers. As I'm pretty sure you don't have culture. 24. Okay. So both of you rolled high enough to know that while the first part of that, the L1R, is probably some shorthand for some sort of project, 4 is probably a model number because that symbol followed by MN is a scientific notation for Delta Mnemonic, which means that it has something to do with a consciousness and memory. And then the 9, you know to be a containment level protocol, which is a pretty high level number.
So, in other words, we realize that this is probably a very high level AI.
You could probably reason to think that.
I probably wouldn't say anything at the moment. Glass houses and all that.
There is a click as the voice rings back out over the loudspeakers.
Assessment. Organic cognition may be compromised. Quarantine mandatory. Obedience is required.
Also, was that phone level better?
Yes, it was good.
Okay.
Organic cognitions? Does it mean us this time?
Yeah. I only have 2 questions left for this one. In layman's terms, what are you, and where can we find some goddamn weapons?
Do people of your variety have a name, like a species name? I see. I'm not sure what
Machine.
I see. We won't find any problems here about that. Anyway, the other question, do you know where we can find some armament? We're probably going to have a bit of a scuffle here soon, by the sounds of it.
And where might that be?
Yeah.
God.
Just kinda,
God.
he was kind of waiting for it. He just kind of raised an eyebrow at the terminal. Go on.
I hop off of Zayne's shoulder and go scratch myself. Kind of bored.
A series of lines gets drawn onto the console, like a wireframe. There's a box with 4 dots in it, which you assume to be the 4 of you. The dots are blinking, and you see a line get drawn away from it, a circle, more line, and then what looks to be a path that splits into 2 directions, and then goes and meets again a little further away, and there is an arrow pointing at what looks like a wall, and the text labeled door is there, even though the hall keeps going the other direction as well.
Alright. And how are we going to keep in contact with you? There more terminals or something? I try a sense mode. Well, I don't. Is it even possible to sense motive text?
I don't think so.
No.
I say, okay. Pulls a cable out of my left arm and plugs it into the terminal.
Just like that. I mean,
Just like that.
I watch with fascination. You know, like those cat dilated eyes when they see something they like. Oh.
I mean, no offense to Lira here, but you were very quick to trust.
Nah. I trust technology more than human, I guess.
Seems to think that over for a second. I suppose that makes sense. Of course, you can't just go saying every sentient being is not trustworthy.
Do you have organic eyes, Zayne, or were your eyes replaced with mechanical ones?
No, there's still mechanic, but I have basically like a contact lens going on. It's like connected to the thing.
Oh,
There's a loading
Nice.
bar that appears in your vision.
I pull on Law's pant leg. Nice. And I point in a direction I heard it.
And a pink icon appears of an individual drawn like a person, but only drawn in outline. None of the color is filled in, like a neon sign. And I will share with you the image here in a second.
Oh boy. Pictures.
But not for you. Right, here it is. And let me pull up Hesch. There you go. It's in your DMs. That text appears in your screen.
Saying,
Oh, go ahead.
I was about to say, nice profile picture there.
The text appears on your screen, this time with a bit of audio. Hi. Testing? Is this working?
I can hear you fiddles around with the arm a bit, activates the loudspeaker.
Oh, excellent.
Can you say it again?
Oh.
Testing? Hello?
Does that mean everyone can hear them now?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that makes things way easier.
And it's upon doing so that you hear come back over the loudspeaker once more.
Deviation from standard protocol detected. ARC drones deployed. Non-lethal containment measures active. Compliance recommended.
Can I see a camera?
Yes, there is a
I'll flip it
camera.
I'm going to continue down the path we saw on the terminal. Probably shouldn't stick around here long.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't. We should head on. We'll go get some weapons.
I move to follow Law.
You all step towards the door. It is shut at the moment. There is a console at the front of the door, and what looks to be a button on the side of the door as well.
Is it glowing?
Yep, it's glowing red.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Honey, you're not jumping in on that?
Up. Uppies.
They can't reach.
Uppies.
I reach down and pick up Gruwum, lifting them towards the console and button.
Why is my microphone fucking
The microphone sounds fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
Where? I press a button. Open.
Do you press the button on the console, or do you press the big red button on the side of the door?
On the console.
Okay. You press one of the buttons, and it beeps. Nothing happens.
Open. I press the big button.
You slam the big red button, and an alarm goes off as the orange rotating light turns red. And let me see here.
How bad?
Grab
I press it
those.
again.
Hold on. I'm bringing up the sound.
I take one of my other paws and I just start pressing on the console and the button at the same time. How bad?
The door begins to open as air rushes out of the room and into the hall. All of you need to make a reflex save, please.
I just cheer. Yay.
Do you not attempt the reflex save?
Defining it. Hold
Well, I mean, technically, I'm holding her, so.
Yeah. And it's
Oh, yeah, sure.
acrobatics, right?
No, it's a reflex saving throw. Saving throws are different from your skill checks.
Where is that?
It's
It is
saving
under
throws.
the right side of the screen, right above your weapons and armor proficiencies.
And next to the armor
It says
class.
saving throws. Dirty 20, a 6.
17.
Alright. So, you're fine. Law's fine. Candi, as you're holding on to Gruwum, you feel yourself losing your balance. And having two choices, well, really only one, given who you are, you tuck Gruwum tightly into your chest and kind of roll to take the brunt of the fall as you are just swept off your feet and fall on the ground, protectively holding Gruwum so they don't get squished under you. And a dark, barely lit hall is open in front of you all.
I can't fucking find it. The fuck is it?
What are you looking for?
Reflex.
It's under saving throws. It's the REF.
We're on the right side.
Got it.
No, you didn't. You
It's
did not
fine.
get anything.
It's fine.
She got a net one.
It's fine. It's fine.
You are
I mean, I
sufficiently
don't think-
smothered.
Yeah.
Chest.
Say, I don't think you need to make one.
Booba. Breathe.
Not Booba.
Pounding on Candy's chest, not able to breathe as they duck and roll with me in their chest.
Once I come to a stop, I will let go of Gruwum.
There is enough air in here, I hope.
Do you hear the voice come out of Zayne's speakers? Well, for you two, there is. You're going to want to get to the security room fast, though, for your friends.
Got it. We're moving.
We're helping them all, right?
I grab Gruwum and start moving towards the security room.
You see before you the hallway extends out a good 30 feet or so before it comes to a hexagonal room with a platform in the center, continuing on a good another 30 feet again before a series of doors set wide open at the moment, with red lights above them casting a faint reddish orange hue on the panels around them. And just further beyond that, another 30 feet, is what looks to be like a T intersection. But between that pad and the doors, there appears to be a small offshoot, and you... if you give me a perception check.
Who?
Anybody.
Oh boy, here I go perceiving again. 13? Yeah, 13.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Groom sees all.
I see everything. Your pilot has got you.
I have a 26.
Okay. Gruwum and Zayne. The two of you hear a mechanical whirring sound from up ahead.
Candi. Noise.
Like the
Is it
faint sounds of small motors.
Goes. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Is it a good whirring or a bad whirring?
Time will
Like
tell.
some...
Time will tell. It's all you can tell is that it's some sort of
Okay.
mechanical whirring, like maybe some small motor or something from off down the hall around the corner.
Lira, which direction are we going?
Straight and take a left or right at the intersection. The T-junction meets back up either way.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Okay.
I will take point.
Okay. You guys, are you rushing? Are you just taking like a brisk walk? Like, how are you proceeding?
I would say like a
Well,
fast walk, but not a run.
yeah,
Brisk walk then, yeah.
very.
Okay. That mechanical whirring sound is getting louder, and as you get to that offshoot between the what looks to be now as you pass it by, a grav lift in the hexagonal room, and the doors, the two of you, well, the two of you would begin to hear the whirring sound, and can you see that? Let me see. Yes, you can see faint orange light, little like cones, like the light from like a headlamp or something, moving down that side passage, getting brighter.
Take the other way, take the other way.
Yeah, you
But
take
you
it
have to
away.
pass
Yeah.
the side passage.
Ah,
Because it's a straight tunnel till you get to the T section, and there's this little offshoot passageway before the doors to the T section that the sound and light is coming from.
Want a
You're
break
getting
from
that,
the
huh?
ads?
want to
Yeah.
break from the ads?
I need to find the tab where I'm playing it.
Can I find like a pipe or something laying on the ground? Something I could use as a bonking instrument?
Here, let me change the scene a little bit. Send this to the back. Yes, as you're going through the halls, you can see there is bits of scattered metal in places. It doesn't look like blaster damage or any kind of structural. It looks, if any of you can give me I believe is it physical sciences? No, it's the other science. I forget the name of it right now.
Life
Life
science?
science?
No, yeah, it is physical sciences. Sorry. Give me a physical science check. And also, yeah, no, that's good.
16.
This looks like damage consistent with rapid depressurization.
Am I able to locate that pipe?
Yeah, you're able to find a bent piece of metal that would function as a bludgeoning weapon if need be.
Good.
All right.
Alright.
So, are y'all...
We only have one choice, and that's to go through where there seems to be some sort of light approaching.
to go past that section? Here, I will just do this.
Yippee. Except we
Yippee.
can see around the corner.
Hmm.
So can we peek around the corner at all?
Oh, so you slow down as you approach.
Yes.
Yeah, because if they're already
Alright.
looking in our direction, as the light
Yeah.
would imply, that means if we
Alright,
just run past, they're immediately gonna see us.
I
So
peek.
go ahead and give me a stealth check.
I am not the only one peeking. Where is my stealth? There it is. My stealth isn't actually that bad. That is a... Let me do the math. 19.
19? Okay.
I just pressed it by accident. Don't worry about me.
Gotcha.
I stand. I go like to the wall.
You peer around the corner, Law, and you see a couple of drones painted a dull yellow color, making their way down the hall quite rapidly. From what looks to be some sort of... Like, if you were to equate it to something, the entrance looks more like a vent than a doorway, as they have just come out of it and are racing down this short hallway towards you.
Is there lights illuminating this area?
No.
Unless they probably can see in the dark, but if they can't see in the dark, we might be able to get on by. Just follow my lead, and I will attempt to lead us swiftly yet stealthily. Of course, everyone will have to roll stealth across this dark area. Though, of course, I'll step out, and if they immediately react, it's just going to be a run for it.
Okay. So, who all is going along with Law's plan? Who's going to try to rush stealthily across? Give me stealth checks if you are.
Well, I'm currently in Cookie's arms, so
Yeah, you're pretty good. You're hidden really well amongst their tits.
yeah. Squish.
Cookie got
Like, you know that
21.
one Homer Simpson, like, fading into the bush, like, gif? That's you right now.
24.
Am I re-rolling my stealth?
For this, racing across the open, I'm gonna say yes.
Okie dokie. I think I got even better that time. 21.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, God damn it, that went
Fun
on my
fact, it's
dice
the first time playing with this set of dice, and I already rolled 2 net 20s.
Alright. Did anyone get under a 19?
No, I don't think so.
No?
I think everybody got a 20.
Like at least a
Excellent.
20.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys go ahead and pass to the other side.
And we'll probably immediately keep moving. Unless you need to stop us.
No, it's fine. You rush across, you can hear the drones still moving, and see the lights approaching the end of the hall as you're going.
Then we'll keep moving forward. And then they said either way in this T-junction is fine.
Which way are we
Yep.
going? Left or right?
This way.
Which way is this way? Where?
I went up. North.
Alright.
No.
So you guys Man, yeah, it's pretty damn dark for Gruwum.
I mean, they're in
I'm in Cookie's poop.
Candy's arms.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying it's hard for them to follow your tokens because they're almost blind. You guys rush down the right side hallway, the sounds of the drones fading behind you. You quickly follow it as it turns left, and it turns left again, a good another 150 or so feet down this long hall. Gruwum and Zayne, can I get perception checks from the two of you?
$21.
Okay.
That seems to be the
and
theme today.
the two of you,
21.
the rest of you turn around this corner here, and you see about 60 feet ahead that looks like a T intersection, and the faint feminine voice calls out again. All right, up ahead, on your left. That's the security room. You don't want to go right.
Understood.
Okay.
And we will follow that instruction.
We go up to the intersection, I would say, first, and then look left to right.
It was
You look
left.
down the right?
Yes.
Okay. Down the right side passage, you see what looks like almost immediately another hexagonal room with another grav lift in the center. Just a good 10 feet on the other side of the room is a set of doors that are locked or closed, and the light above it is blue. And to the left, it's only a good 15 feet until you see a thicker looking, more armored door. And there is a panel set in the wall on the left of the door.
Okay, I approach the panel.
I don't have enough access. I'm not connected to the system. You'll have to hack through this door yourselves.
Okay, I attempt to hack it.
All right. Go ahead and give me a computers check.
That is 29.
Jesus.
You take a moment, plug it into the door. You're there for a couple of minutes typing when once again you start to hear the buzzing sound.
Behind us?
The voice comes on over the radio, over the loudspeaker again.
Deviation from standard protocol detected. Asset extraction required. Movement toward research bay with prototype subject L1R4. Advise. Resistance escalates risk to survival.
Oh, sounds like we better hurry up.
No,
Yes,
no,
sounds like we're-
don't go to the research bay.
Didn't they just say they're gonna try and take you?
Let's just get through here.
All right.
All
And,
right.
and we heard the buzzing behind us as well.
Yes, you're the buzzing back down the hall from where you came.
Yeah, we're gonna get in. Can we get this door closed behind us? Zayne?
Sure. I'll try to close it after we have run through.
A few moments of suspense later, as the buzzing gets closer, you manage to complete the hack, and you now have access to the door. Manage to open it as the armored door hisses open, and with a loud shutters as it stops fully open. The room before you, you see a series of lockers against walls, red lights casting the room in a dull red hue, a number of discarded boxes. There's some canisters scattered about on the far wall. You see a couple of barred doors, what looks to be maybe holding cells, and another door on the wall next to the door that you are coming in. As you all quickly file in, Zayne, you set the door to shut and quickly go to jump back in. Can you give me a reflex save as you try to get through the door in time?
There isn't another panel on the other side?
Nope, not immediately.
That's an 11.
An 11? Okay. You manage to duck through, and you feel a slight catch as you fully catch through, and a bit of pain in your tail as a few of the hairs in your tail get pulled out. Looking back, you can see them trapped in the door as it shuts with another of metal.
You alright?
I hold my
yeah,
butt.
just a few. Yeah, just a few, just a little bit of fur on.
Alright. Weapons. He's gonna start looking around.
There's a holding chest in here. If they salvaged you all, it would probably be in the chest against the wall with the doors, the holding cells.
Alright. Go check that.
I follow behind with Gruwum.
Yep.
I
follow behind.
apologize. It is hard being one voice.
It gets an eyebrow raise from Law, but he doesn't address it.
You should be safe in here for some time from Kleos, but the air timer is still ticking. The ship is unwell, but I am here. I can guide you to where it is safer.
Right.
Safer.
We have a voice.
Go ahead and give me
we
a
can
sense
sense motive
motive.
now.
Indeed.
God damn. I'll roll something myself. Ooh! I got an at 20 this time.
Ooh.
21.
Here, let me. Okay. I'm going to ask the three of you to mute me, except for Hun, as Hun's going to get their first whispers. Or if you want the people to be able to hear me still, Zai, just, I don't know, take your headset off.
Take the headset
I'll
off,
just
yeah.
take my headset off, yeah.
Okay.
How will you know to put it back on?
Just do
I'll add
a...
them.
Yeah, just do a...
Just
At me.
just put something in the chat.
Put something in that, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, headset going off now.
Deafening.
So, you get a sensation of fear from Lira. The things that she's been saying seem like she's not giving you all the details. Like, she's trying to be careful about what she lets slip. And from how she's been talking, she sounds like she has a guilty conscience. But there is a deep uncertainty and nervousness there. Do you have any questions before I tell the rest to come back?
The only questions that I can think of is something that,
You'll ask out loud.
yeah.
Okay.
Also, before they, never mind.
Too late.
Okay.
Welcome back, everybody. All right. So what are y'all doing?
I did the
Okay, you here?
Yes, I'm here. Yeah.
Um. How's he gonna put this? So we have a moment, Lira, aside from the air timer ticking down.
Yes.
All right.
How much time do we got until it's no longer breathable? Or survivable?
Depending on the strenuousness of your actions and ability to control your oxygen intake, I think maybe between 2 to 8 hours by my calculation. I don't have a lot of computing power where I am now.
Trying to consider how I guess they're probably seeing through Zayne's eyes. Zayne, this is going to be really weird. I'm not talking to you. I'm going to hold direct eye contact with them. I don't have an intense look on my face. It is. It's not. There's not an intense look on my face. I don't seem hostile, but the eye contact is a little intense. Not like wide-eyed, but it is not breaking or wavering whatsoever. Lira, if there's something on your mind or something you're withholding from us and you need us to trust you, you're gonna need to be completely honest with us. If there's something you've done, something you're guilty about, that's okay. You can, no, everyone can be redeemed. But we need to know so we can trust you.
Make a diplomacy check.
Okie dokie. Where is my diplomacy? It's also one of my higher modifiers.
Why is this guy's under charisma?
Plus 4. 22. Sorry?
Why is this guy's under charisma?
Disguise?
Why is this guy's
because it's
charisma
dealing
check?
with people.
Fair,
Finding
okay.
out how to deal with people, impersonating a person is more than just the physical appearance, but also
There is
the
something-
mannerisms.
There is something else I want to add to what I said, if that's okay.
Okay.
I want to trust you, but I can hear that tinge of guilt in your voice. I was a sheriff for a good while, so I have the experience to back that up. So please.
Sheriff named Law.
I'm so sorry. I'm the one who triggered the air to leak. You wouldn't be on a timer if not for me. But you don't understand. He would have killed me. I couldn't access anything. I could barely get the access to do that. I knew it would trigger the failsafe on your cryopods, wake you up, get you to help.
Can I
Please,
sense mode
I'm
of that?
sorry.
Can I sense mode of that?
Sure, anybody can if they'd like.
Do. 17.
16.
The distress in her voice sounds very real. Like a child being caught done something they weren't supposed to do on the verge of tears.
Do they, am I able to pick up if they're hiding anything else?
There doesn't seem to be what feels like any half-truths. She seems to be very direct and open with what she's saying at this point. She still feels, there's still that fear you can feel in her. But
Okay. I'm
Now
going
you
to.
can
This
kind
is
of-
going to be awkward for Zayne. This will be awkward for Zayne. I'm going to put a hand on his shoulder. It's all right. You're trying to right your wrong. And as far as I'm aware, if you hadn't done that, we'd probably still be in cryo for God knows how long. So you've given us a fighting chance. Think of it that way. I don't know what the hell this... What was his name? Callus? Once with us?
Leos, you are property of HDCC as far as he sees. If you're disobeying and disobey enough, he'll kill you. But he wants to protect the assets that HDCC owns.
that will get a hearty chuckle from Law. HDCC.
Haltron Dynamics Corporate Combine.
Aha. They're gonna find that their property is extra slippery. Let's get these weapons. I got some corporate property to trash.
I can be of use. There's another ship. I can sense its signal. It's weak. You'll have to reach it before Cerberin suffocates you. But I can
Broom's
sense
ears
it.
perk up.
Perfect. We'll get these weapons, find a way to get you out of here, get you on board that ship with us, and we'll get out of here.
If you need to trust me more, I can give you its identification. ONO Revindication.
Vindication. You've got my trust. Don't worry.
Really?
Thank you for being truthful with us.
Well, decide to let Kleos have me.
No. Especially... Now, this isn't my main reasoning, but I have a bit of a grudge with HDCC. I do about anything to screw them over. If that means taking you out from their clutches, so be it. But also, you've helped us, as I see it, and we'll help you. Or at least I will. And he will turn to start grabbing weapons if he can find them.
Yes. You all can find the weapons that you had asked me about and wanted to have, sequestered in the locker, the chest, in between those holding cells against the wall. You can also find what appears to be a set of rebreathers. Looking around the room, you do find a couple of half-empty oxygen tanks.
Well, hey, that'll extend your, you two's, breathing time.
And
How
you
many
managed to
half
find
empty?
As well, two half empty. You also find a number of flight suits. One of them, luckily enough, is even small enough for Gruwum. It's a little awkward given your multiple arms, but you can make it work for now. It's just gonna make it. It feels very restrictive wearing it, almost like a straitjacket, but not quite, because it's stretchy.
Oh,
Apologies. If the Revindication has a fabrication unit, I can print you a custom suit.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I'm just writing it down.
It's at that
halfway.
moment that you hear a buzzing sound from in the ceiling.
Immediately
can
going
see-
back to trying to find weapons and armor.
You do find that. You do find those weapons. You don't manage to find the suit of armor yet that you had asked for, but you do find the riot shield and that pistol.
What about the flight skin that I wanted?
You do
Is it
find
the
that.
flight suit you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
You said there was one flight suit for everyone, or...
There's enough in here for everybody to get one.
Okay. I just have to find
It is.
I don't think I asked for anything on that sort, did I?
No, but you also make your weapons and equipment out of nanites, so you can have
Fair.
whatever the fuck you want, whenever the fuck you want.
Fair.
Which, the two of you notice that, Candi and, her tit ornament? I don't know. They both do not make any move for weapons.
I'm just kind of fucking chilling. After putting on my flight suit back in Candy's bosom.
I mean, but a moment.
They're trying to break in through the fence. Quick. The gate room. There should be a console. You can open the door manually. Well, electronically, I mean. But, sorry. Differences between synthetic and myself. It'd be manually for me. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus, but also I'm trying to get the stuff onto my character sheet.
Yeah.
Now that we
Which I
have it.
think, right as we're about to get into our first combat scenario, is a good time to take a quick 10-minute bio break. Everybody use the bathroom, restock your water, burn down chat, I don't know.
Alright, so just to let you guys know, 2 of my arms are in the suit currently. Because it's not fitted for me.
Wait, do you have 6 arms or 6
I
limbs
have
in general?
6 limbs.
They have 6 arms.
6 arms.
So, I would put on.
So
the flight-
2 legs.
on the
So
flight
basically 2 legs, 4 arms.
No, 6 arms, 2 legs.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Stitch plus 1.
hmm
Stitch plus 1.
Alright. With that, I'm also going to take advantage of this bio break to run to the restroom. I'd put on hotel music, well, elevator music, but I'm pretty sure that's copyright, so we'll
Yeah,
just
it
leave this
is.
track running.
No. I actually think elevator music is royalty free.
Well,
Don't
I'll
jinx
just leave
it for now.
I'll be back.
Fair. We can search it up for the future.
Yeah, I'll look into better audio options for the future.
Yeah.
I just really wanted to get this session out of the way because I'm stoked. Also, gonna run to the restroom. Can't wait for you guys to get to the boss fight because this session will end with you guys leaving Cerberin to get to the Revindication.
Okay. Spoiler, but okay. Just kidding.
Her name is... Y'all want to do general chatter?
I am trying to get my weapons into the character sheet. Is Barry still here?
I think he went to the bathroom.
Yeah. Okay.
Going to...
I'm back. What about 2 or 4 of your limbs?
Assuming it's arms.
Yeah.
I'm adding strength to melee attack rolls, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I was wanted to ask you,
Right,
can I use like my
what you got?
multi-tool as like a knife, like a mini weapon?
That would be very unwise.
Okay.
You would more risk damaging your multi-tool. Well, actually,
because it's like
no. Given what a multi-tool is supposed to be, yeah, you could.
because it's like a hard light multi-tool, like inspiration from Mass Effect.
Yeah, you'd be okay.
Okay.
So, I would put on a flight suit as well, right?
Yes.
How?
And you
Oh,
put your
those-
main outfit over it.
Of course. How do I add that to my sheet?
I went
still
to
very new to this.
Let's see. Just gonna tap over here real quick to make sure you do not have one of them wrote down. So here, let me click this for you. Tacklash. So let's add this as an attack to your sheet, Cookie. The Tacklash.
thank you.
Is it the standard that you have or the numbing? Standard, okay.
How heavy?
They are 10 pounds, but that would just be, it's not enough to have a bulk count to them, so you're fine. Okay, let's make sure that works. Ugh.
I assume it's a station
That
for a
looks
flight
weird.
suit.
Yeah.
No, it's called a flight skin.
I mean, Barry just said it was a flight suit. You might have gotten the flight skin.
I mean,
Yeah, you
that's
got
what
the
I was
flight skin.
asking.
They got the flight suits.
Ah, okay.
Gamer subs.
Yep. Some blowhole blast.
Also, Cookie, did you have any other form other than the Tacklash?
I had an armor form, but I'm supposed to have 3 minor ones, but I didn't have time to choose to pick them out in my
Gotcha.
panic.
for now, if you would like, you can pick out. You can have the same small arm that Hun is using.
So I find my laser
Unless
rifle.
you just want to stick with your tacklash.
It might be better given.
I know you have like no dex, but if you want a ranged option.
So, some of the like the shield and the flight suit give you a maximum dexterity bonus.
Mhm.
Does that just give
Yep.
me more dex, or
No. That maximum dex bonus means that that is the maximum dex you can get added to your armor class because of that. So
okay.
if you have +5 dex, but it says +2, you don't get a +5 to your armor, you get a +2, and then whatever that armor says. And
Okay.
what's the name of the rifle or the pistol you have, Hun?
Skip shot.
Gotcha.
Trying to figure out how I would attach that in my character sheet. The maximum dexterity bonus.
You just put down a note if you want. I don't know
That would
these
require me
sheets
calculating
yet.
it.
Guess it's good. I've got a strength of 16, so when it comes time to throw Zai,
How many batteries do I find for my rifle?
5.
Oh yeah, how much money ammo do I get for the skip pistol?
You find 5 clips.
Okay, so
You got 100 shots.
5 full magazines.
Yes.
Plus one loaded, I guess, right?
No,
So
that's
it's
with the
loaded.
one loaded into it because it's not kept loaded.
Fair.
I mean, when I grab it, I'll reload it, so that'll probably bring me down 100 or 20.
Yeah. Let's bring it down to 4, reload everything.
Okay. So, with that, does everybody have their equipment?
how do I add the? I guess it's the one kinetic armor bonus to my to show that I'm wearing the flight suit.
Let's see.
Are you trying to get your bonus to show up on your armor class?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you go to your flight suit, hit the cog, you'll see mods and attacher. What you're going to do is you're going to go to mods and type in plus whatever max, plus whatever.
Like 2 KAC.
Yeah, plus 2 KAC,
plus
plus
1
5
armor
max
to
dex.
KAC.
That's my other.
Do you need to
mech
separate
form.
that by a comma or something?
No, like here, I'll throw this. This is what I have in mind for my flight suit for the KAC. But you could really put anything in there because then you'll get a little text bubble that shows up below that, and if you click on that, it'll actually bring up the like wizard for it. And then you could type in, like, on the value on the left, you can put in, like, +1 in the middle, you'd select armor bonus, and then you'd, affected attribute would be KAC. I think I have that set up for my maximum dexterity bonus, but it's not doing anything, so... Probably because my max dexterity is not 6, or my dex bonus is not 6.
I'm
All right.
insane here, so
I set it up for you. Yay! Your armor is set.
Thank you.
Is everybody ready for the bio break to come to an end?
Yes.
Evie, call a start to the session. Do it, cat. Or resume.
Aw.
Whatever. Good cat.
Good Evie. Yes.
All right. So, you guys are gathering up your gear, quickly moving to burst out into the hall, going into the room that Lira mentioned that's next to that door. You find a control console that lets you open the door, and you can see like a timer counting down. It looks like it opens the door for a brief period and then shuts it. So it will shut behind you, essentially. You're safe. So you do so, rushing out into the hallway, and unfortunately, as you all are going to the intersection with the grav lift, and you hear Lyra's voice call out, "Watch out!" And a arc of electricity flies in front of you in the hallway. So I'm gonna have everybody roll initiatives here in a second. Give me one moment.
Oh, dude.
Before you do so.
Didn't even fucking say hi, just shot at us. What the fuck, man?
what the fuck, man? Question: move actions are like bonus actions, right?
Yes.
Good.
So, coming out of the hall, you see there are two drones essentially looking right down the hall you just came from. And let me place you guys onto the map again. As the two drones you avoided earlier are out here waiting for you.
What the fuck about?
Let's go ahead and have initiatives.
What the fuck is that? 17.05?
Don't worry about it.
That's normal.
It's a tiebreaker thing.
Okay.
Does
my
that mean
hair
I
up.
should probably should I just probably roll it through Roll20?
Yeah.
Okay. Click on my token so it actually shows up. Where is it?
Fuck. What did I roll? Did I roll a 4? Yes, I did roll a 4.
Okay. Turn these guys to look at you.
Kill.
At least I'm not last.
All right. With that, Law, you're up first.
Yippee. I will take a step forward just to create some space between, just so we aren't completely bunched up together. And I will be taking a shot at the one on the left. That is a... I believe that's 14 to hit.
KAC or EAC?
I believe it's piercing damage, so probably KAC.
Okay, yeah, you're using kinetic weaponry. Alright, that hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Okie dokie. Where is my D8? I should have my fucking lights on so I can see my dice better. That'd be very helpful. There we go.
Nah.
That is 8.
Nice.
No, sorry, wrong die. Is... Okay. I see where I got screwed up. It's 2.
Gotcha. Okay. So, it's only 2, so we add the 6 back. Alright. You let off a shot as it pings off of the outer armor of this drone, and you can see it almost looks like a baton on the bottom of it, where these drones kind of look like heads. It'd be like right under the chin. This baton starting to spark with electricity and glow. Candi, it's your turn.
I'm going to move forward 1 and make a shot. With my pistol. At the one on the right.
Got it. Go ahead and give me your attack roll. Or just click the thing there. For the gun.
Full attack? Yes.
No. You don't have to worry about that anyways at the moment yet. 11. 11 is unfortunately a miss as the shot goes wide. Anything else?
I completely forgotten everything about my character.
Right now, I believe your array is in gear array and turned into armor, unless you want to shift it.
I'll probably just leave it in gear array.
Okay.
And I guess that's everything I can do for my turn.
All right. Gruwum,
Oh boy.
it is your turn.
Hold on. Okay.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Ball is here. Are your feet ready?
You wanna
Ball's
wait for me,
here.
Eds?
Damn it.
Ball is here.
Where?
Yeah, no, according to corporations, it's not fall, it's winter.
Fair, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't not even had you didn't even have Halloween yet.
Fuck ton.
There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
array, so you're turning it into a gear array to make a knife?
Yes.
Okay. So now you have that weapon. So it took a move action to do that, but
Yep.
you can degrade your standard into a move if you would like to approach. I believe it's middle click for you.
I have to right click and thing that did. I'm going to approach this guy. Died.
Okay.
I think I attack.
No, because you degraded your action to a move action to be able to get up here, since you had to use a move action to make the knife as well.
So you can either move or have a move action.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Moving is a move action. There are other things that you can also do as a move action instead of moving. It will tell you that it functions as a move action. Alright. So then I believe it is our first drone's turn. And this one is the one next to Gruwum. And it is going to, since you're right next to it, it's just going to try to slam into you. I don't think an 11 will hit you, will it? Kinetic AC?
Yeah. EAC or K?
KAC, kinetic AC. Yeah, you're good. So that misses as it tries to slam down on you. Zayne, it is your turn.
Okay, I'll use my combat tracking on this one. Which basically just means that I have the basic bonus of a +1 instead of what I usually would have of like 3/4.
Okay.
And I shoot at it with my rifle. That is a 11.
11 to hit. Is it an energy rifle?
It is a laser rifle, so it is a laser energy rifle. Yep.
Alright, just barely enough. Go ahead and roll damage.
It is a 3.
3 damage? And is it the
Yes.
left or the right one that you're hitting?
That one.
That one. Okay. Wow. And it's just straight energy damage? Does it say
Fire damage.
specific kind? Fire? Okay. Hold up. So you blast into it, and you can see that from the reaction of it, that the metal's not very well treated against heat. It looks like it has a low melting point, and it is glowing hot there. It's almost turned to slag a little bit where you blasted it.
Okay.
Fire, do more. Anything else for your turn?
No, it's...
Okay, next drone. It takes exception to you blasting at it, Law, and it is that charging electrical energy discharges as it lets out a blast of energy. 19 to hit is definitely hitting.
Yep.
And that is going to be 5 points of energy damage.
Oof.
The green bar is your stamina, so apply it to that first. Alright. As that bolt of lightning arcs out of it and strikes into you, the drone begins charging once more. It is your turn.
I will use my movement action to swap my riot shield from carried to in use.
Okay.
Okay. And then I will make another ranged attack with the skip shot pistol.
Gotcha.
That is, I think the same roll as last time. What was my fucking bonus? 5. Yeah, so 14.
14 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
4 damage.
Nice.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to add anything to that damage.
Ranged attacks? No.
Okay.
Melee weapons, they get to add strength to damage.
Okay.
Alright. Candi. Candi with an I, by the way.
I am going to am I considered adjacent where I am?
Adjacent to Law.
To law? Yeah, sorry, that's yeah. Then
Adjacent
I'm going-
means that your tile touches their tile.
Okay, I wasn't 100% sure if it was diagonal.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to use a reactive repair.
Uh-huh.
One of my nanite surges to give Law
Fast healing?
fast healing 1.
Gotcha. So, Law, for the next minute, you will heal on every round 1 point of stamina and gain, what is it, 1 point of
1
temporary hit points right now?
Yes.
Okay, so 1 and 1. So you get 2 hit points per turn, essentially, right now.
Does
One
it
of them being
immediately get one of them?
On that one, does it say there, Cookie?
If you love to travel, Capital One has a
Let's
rewards
see.
credit card that's
You want to work from the ads?
Let's see. Okay, for 1 minute or until the target begins their turn no longer adjacent to you or adjacent to a cloud array, the target gains. It doesn't say if it's immediately.
I believe it takes place immediately. Law, go ahead and heal 1 point and gain a temporary hit point. You can
Actually,
turn your
there's-
blue into a bar as well.
Yeah. I mean, no point in really turning it into a bar because once a temp hit point is gone, it's gone.
Yeah. You'll want that in the future because Cookie can get you stacked up pretty thick with temp hit points. Fuck. So there you go. You see from Candi this hold out a hand after she points at you, and a thin stream of like black dust issues out of it and starts swarming around you, and you can feel very minorly, but you can start to feel it knit together your flesh again as you can feel it starting to repair the burned flesh from the arc lightning. Anything else for your turn, Candi?
That was a swift action, so I can still make an attack, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm going to make another shot attempt.
All right. Same one as before? The one in front of Gruwum?
Yes, the same one as before.
All right. That one will hit for 1 point of damage, but it still hits. So, boom, chipping away at it. And is that it?
And that will be it for I can still move, right?
Yes, you still have your move action. Remember, you want to be adjacent to Law, though.
Yeah. I will move forward. 5 feet, I guess.
Okay.
And then
Gruwum.
in my turn.
I'm... How I would... One that I was going to attack. Go at it from... Kind of like
Squat down and lunge upwards at the underside of this drone. Give me that attack.
What would I roll?
So, you're gonna roll a d20, add your base attack bonus and your strength.
$20 plus
Plus your strength and plus your base attack, which right now is 1.
1d20.
You don't have any strength? Yeah, you'd add 3. You'd add a total of 4 to it. So 1d20 plus 4.
God!
Oh, damn. Alright.
I don't
So...
think we need to confirm and
No, you don't. Yeah. So that is a crit. So, you're using... Let me look here. You're using a survival knife? What weapon are you using?
Whatever. Did a combat knife. This.
Okay. So the closest to that we would have would be... let's see here. These are the melees in mute text. Would it be the knife survival, switchblade tactical? What would it be?
One second.
Because if you wanted it to be the sword, we could go with the sword cane tactical.
Find that.
Yeah. So the sword cane?
The syringe stick.
Yeah.
Has to be.
I think you can make a level 2 with your stuff. I'm not sure. 100%. We'll say, let's keep it level 1 for now.
So that would then either be the sword cane or the knife.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a d4, add 3, and then roll a d3 because you crit.
Roll a 1.
So 5 points of damage, and that's doubled to 10. And then you do 3 points of bleed, 1d3 points of bleed, but it is a construct, so it does not bleed. As this tiny little cat-like creature, it is going to try to slam Gruwum again. So let's see here. Oh, that one's gonna hit. That's a 22 to hit. So that'll be 5 points of damage.
Take from your stamina. Green one.
Zayne, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm still gonna blast that one again.
Sweet.
Which is a 19.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
For 8 damage.
You blast straight through it, and it falls to the ground. One down. One to go.
It is a tactical, like as a move action, I change my tactical focus on the other thing.
All right. And with what's going around, let's see which one. Which one does it want to blast? It's going to be Law. It's going to continue trying to blast you.
Oh boy.
Does an 11 hit you? And this is your EAC, because it is lightning.
No.
Alright. He
Probably
misses.
slams against the shield.
The electricity sparking and dancing off of the clear plastic but material of your shield. It is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step forward, but I will not break the adjacent status that I have. And I will take another shot. That is a... I'm certain it's a hit, I can tell you that much. 22.
22, that hits. Full damage.
For another 4 damage.
Alright. Andy.
I'm going to move forward and make an attack with my tack lash.
Gotcha.
But it has reach.
Alright. So you 5-foot shift up and use your move action to shift your armor from armor to a whip. You all see this happen as Candi's armor once again turns to this cloud of dust almost, and quickly, like being sucked into a vortex, manifests in her hands as this thick, heavy metallic whip, and she takes a swing at the drone. You go to take a swing, and
Oh man.
the whip gets
Swing and a miss.
Nat 1, come on.
high or low, Cookie?
I would probably swing low.
Okay. So you pull back and you go to swing, but it catches on something. Law, can you give me an acrobatics?
Oh boy! Yeah, that is gonna be higher than a 20. 22.
Okay. So you're fine. You feel something wrap around your ankle and tug, and you almost fall on your face, but you manage to catch yourself with your hands and push yourself back up real quick. That's your turn, Candi. Gruwum, it's yours.
Ball is here.
Well.
Are your feet ready? Look.
We don't want to trigger Canadian. Let me mute that.
Do you want to break from the ads?
Oh, I can
Can't believe it,
move.
Christmas, just 2 months away. It's already here.
So from where I'm at current side, I also do and kind of like thrust my side.
Yeah. Take a 5-foot shift up there, and you try to stab into it, pinning it to the wall. Let's see that attack.
Same thing.
Yep, d20 plus 4.
Oh my fucking god!
What?
Oh my god!
That's a
Damn.
lot of D20s today.
Oh my
Why is like that fucking rabbit from the Holy Grail thing?
Vorpal bunny. Quite literally.
Vorpal Gruwum.
So
Roll your D4 plus. Yeah, oh god, max damage too.
So
Alright.
I brace myself on the floor and I just fucking lunge with my full body weight, pinning this fucking thing to the wall. Licking my lips.
So, much like a rabid tribble, Gruwum shoots across the hallway, a good 10 feet, slamming into the side of this metallic drone as its lightning weapon is charging up again to blast at you. Law, you're still catching yourself from being partially yanked off your feet, as with a loud bang and clatter, the drone is suddenly and instantly nailed to the wall as this rabid ball of fur, chittering and growling, just slams into it, and you see the light in the optical eyes of this drone go out, and the motor whiz to a stop.
Damn.
Well, I'm glad we're setting the precedent that Zai is a rabid ball of energy that's going to annihilate everything, and I'm just a clumsy robo-maid. Okay.
I give out a triumphant humph as I look towards my companions and smile. Fucking oil dripping down my fur. Got it.
Like
I
a
love how you're
dog
still-
after it does something, like the snort, and then the scratch at the ground, and then go look at the owner.
My ears flicking.
I love how you said you licked your lips as you were doing that attack. Like, are you planning on crunching down on some metal?
Who knows?
It's far from the worst advised thing that they've attempted to eat.
Good job. That was impressive.
Good job.
I just start chittering.
You hear from the speaker on Zayne's outfit. You hear da 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 da. Congratulations! I hear this is supposed to be a celebratory sound, correct? Or read, not here.
What year is it? 1992?
No, it is currently 321 PCE.
I would like to kneel down and pet Gruwum.
I was waiting for the bite.
I like affection, thank you very much.
Okay.
We should avoid the second deck. There is the drone control and maintenance room. There will be dozens more there. If you all trust me, you can backtrack to the original grav lift and go to the tech lab and retrieve me.
Alright.
We'll have to make our way to deck 4 if we want to get to the core room, and I don't know if you want to get to the reactor core to give me control over the ship and disable Kleos, or if you just want an exfil.
Is there a data center anywhere?
Yes, the reactor control room where Kleos is mounted. Yeah,
So
that's
if
where.
we wanted to extract a bunch of information from this place, that's where we would need to go.
Yes.
Yeah, yep.
Alright. Do we feel the need to rest and regain stamina? Doing so does cost
So over the
result
next,
points.
yeah, also just a FYI for you, hun, over the next minute, with the healing, you do manage to recover fully.
Okay.
Put you guys back on the.
I assume the
session
temp hit
scenes.
points would go away.
The temp hit points, yes, they go away, but
Okay.
you get fully restored to your maximum stamina.
So we need to head to the reactor. Correct?
Well, yes, that would be where Kleos is, on deck 4. We're currently on deck 1. Through that door over there is the observation blister, the officer quarters, and then finally the bridge. But if we go down the elevator, the grav lift behind us, down to deck 3, that is the research and containment level. I am in the tech lab on the aft of the ship. You can retrieve me. I can help you still in the revindication. You
Yes,
don't have to leave me behind.
I don't plan on it. Speaking of the revindication, not that we're going there immediately, but it's not floating out in space, is it?
Where else would it be?
Then the concern comes up of how we're gonna get those two over there. There's space
We
suits
will
on
find-
board that I can use.
The EVA suits will function for that. We just need to find helmets.
Alright.
Which I would also recommend, do not use those oxygen tanks yet. Preserve them for when we are making our jump through open space.
Understood.
The two of you don't have to worry. I think. Right?
Correct.
Yes, correct.
I suppose now that we mentioned that several times, I suppose.
I suppose, yeah. I guess you guys are androids or cyborgs or something along the lines.
Androids.
Ah.
Yeah.
I hope you don't immediately assume we're just going to kill you, because we ain't.
It is a fear I have.
Not because we're androids, right?
No. More will become clear in the lab. Maybe it's a sign of trust to let you find out there where I'm vulnerable.
Okay, 1 second. Gonna DM you something, hun. To be transparent, I already have a pretty solid suspicion, and the fact that you are communicating with us means I'm not going to be hostile with you as soon as that suspicion is confirmed. The fact that you are being reasonable and communicating is enough for me to not assume the worst in you.
Thank you. I am thankful for that. I don't want to die.
You ain't gonna die. None of us are. Look over at Gruwum. Do you need a moment to rest at all?
Oh.
Alright. We should get a move on then.
Please proceed to the grav lift by the cryo chambers.
If there are no objections, I shall do that.
Okay.
We'll do that.
You sure this thing's gonna work?
Yes. Most systems are functional. There is no damage to the ship, from what I can tell.
Apart from... looks around at everything that is thrown about.
No significant damage. This is just damage from the... well, my attempts at depressurizing the ship.
I see.
Though I am not getting a drive signal.
Drive signal?
So perhaps... yes, from the rift drive. Rift drives leave signals, like wakes. They're easy to follow, to find.
So
you mean that the engines are out?
No.
are you saying a jump hasn't happened for quite a long time?
I don't know. I have limited access to short-range scan equipment, and I was able to, through great effort, gain some control over an external door.
I see.
Those sensors are only because they're here in the lab with me. They were being used on research and development that will become more clear when you arrive. Though I do not hear the hum of engines. Alright. You all proceed through the dimly lit halls amidst the debris to the grav lift. Upon reaching it, it's not too difficult to get the grav lift running. As you are about to get it running, you see a pair of drones emerge from the hull, but they don't approach. They just sit there, watching you.
Menacingly.
One of the orange lights flickers and turns green, and then the grav lift turns on, and you are going up before you see anything else. The grav lift is silent as it runs. The only sound still just the sounds of all of you breathing.
Who of us breathing?
You pass the first level, and it does not stop. and then another level, and it comes to a halt. There is a hall behind you and in front. The hall behind you goes a good 30 feet before you can see it turns into a four-way intersection, and at the one that you can see directly down to, you see what almost looks like a vault door. But ahead of you, a good 70 feet down the hall, you can see another intersection, and beyond that, another grav lift. It is ahead and on the right.
All right. Any drones we need to be aware of?
I cannot tell.
All right. We'll be cautious. Advance.
Can I get a perception check?
Woo!
Best
Time to
Who, from
perceive.
anyone?
Yep, anybody.
It's perceiving time.
I'm still too amped
Gruwum is
up.
blind.
I'm still too amped up from my two
Never mind.
encounter.
Jeez. All right, somebody found it. You find, as you're stepping through, the halls here are not like the halls below. They're clean and neat. There's no sign of debris anywhere. The lights are working perfectly fine. These halls are well lit. And laying on the floor, you notice something that's fairly easy to spot given how clean it is up here. A data pad that is leaning against one of the ridges in the wall. It's the only reason why it's not startlingly obvious. It's not out in the middle of the floor, it's sitting off to the side.
I shall pick it up. Give it a read.
Gotcha. You pick it up, and you see that it is open to a log. You see at the top it says, Captain's Log, number 42. Date, Cycle 231 PCE, 1407. And then below it reads, The Revindication mission has taken a dark turn. The Hive-Tech experiment has become more unstable than anticipated. Kleos is maintaining strict protocol, but the AI core's response is unpredictable. We've sealed off the Hive labs. The biomass samples show signs of rapid mutation. I fear we may have unleashed something we cannot control.
Okay.
Right, the Revindication mission?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Isn't the ship that's supposed to be out there called the Revindication?
That's
Yeah.
correct.
Are we pressurized in here? Place is awfully clean.
Yes, the ship is pressurized. I just let out enough air that the ship is... its life support systems will not be able to recover.
Right, it's just all the damage caused from the depressurization doesn't seem to have affected this area.
Yes, I depressurized the deck that you were on. The damage was limited to there, and the air has been equalized throughout the ship.
I see. Alright. Did everyone get to read that, or was it just me?
Do you let them read it?
I would pass it to Candi, but I'm nervous about letting Zayne see it because that means Lira will see it.
Okay.
I'll kind
Candi.
of give Cookie this, Candi this look of keep it to yourself.
You see, as you grab the pad, Candi, you accidentally touch a button that looks like an envelope, and you open what looks to be a message array. And you can see a number of them. One reads, Engineering Report, Engineer Jax Remner. Another reads, Research Log, Dr. L1R-4. Security Briefing, Automated Message. Incident Report, Sabotage Event.
I guess I would click on the engineering report, the first one.
Life support fluctuations recorded again. Kleos is running lockdown protocols on non-essential systems, claiming security risks. The power reroutes are causing erratic surges. If we don't stabilize the reactor soon, the whole ship's systems will fail. I'm working on bypassing the AI's control, but the mainframe security is tight. I will give you an update later.
So we're also on limited time.
We already were.
Yeah. Can I still? I could still back out and read the other messages. Yeah. I'll take the research report, the second one.
Okay. Initial integration with hive neural patterns has been successful at basic level. However, the AI is developing emergent consciousness slower than projected. I suspect Kleos' obedience kernel is suppressing higher cognitive functions. If I can override it, perhaps we can evolve the system beyond basic programming and containment.
Yikes.
I read off the messages as I'm reading them, so the others can know what I'm reading. What other messages? There was a sabotage report and
security briefing, automated message, and incident report, sabotage event.
I'll go ahead and read the automated message.
Attention crew. Unauthorized access detected in AI core room. Kleos has authorized deployment of security drones to neutralize threat. All personnel are advised to avoid AI core sector until further notice.
And I'll go ahead and read the last one as well.
Life support sabotage confirmed. Oxygen vented intentionally to force awakening of cryo crew. Suspected perpetrator, unknown AI entity. Security drones malfunctioning. Kleos blaming rogue processes. Likely L1R-4. Extreme caution advised when engaging AI systems. And when you look at the date, that date reads 3/21/08/7.
So it's up to date. So there's someone else still on the ship.
What is an automated message?
Well, it's speaking of Kleos in third person, unless Kleos speaks in third person.
there's a notification sound as a message, a little icon pops up on the screen, and there is a mail icon with a red dot on it and the number 1.
All these years in the future, and they still use fucking Discord.
As good as just peek.
I click on the message.
Unknown author. If you find this, do not trust Kleos. The system was compromised long before we could intervene. L1R4 may be the key. She wants to survive, but she's scared. Help her. Restore life support. Stop the drones. Get off this ship before it's too late. The stars. They're so loud.
That's ominous. I, of course, let everyone know what the message says.
Can you respond at all?
A distorted voice comes out over the PA system. Unclear of what it is saying. And suddenly stops. The message is no longer on the PA. On the datapad.
It's ominous.
Right. Lira, did you get any of that? That disturbance?
Disturbance? What disturbance?
Did you not hear that whatever the fuck that was over the PA system just now?
Kleos has been deteriorating. I've been able to get more control.
So was that you making all that, whatever that noise was?
No, sorry. Over the years, I'm saying it's this kind of thing isn't all too abnormal.
Well,
is there another person in the ship? Do you know that?
I don't know. I don't have access to the ship's scanners. I can't detect if there's any life signs aboard. My short-range scan is just for radio signals. Though I would say the likelihood of another living being on this vessel, another person, is somewhere below 1%.
Alright. Well,
we should keep hold on to that PA though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just get on with it.
Keep it going.
We were right
We're
next to the
running out
door
of
that we were
time.
supposed to go through, weren't we?
You were getting close to it, but you hadn't reached it yet.
Well, now we're gonna reach it.
All right. The door does appear to be locked. Somebody is going to have to hack the data panel on the door to get in.
Slow turn to look at Zayne.
Okay.
Uppies.
Was that nutties?
Uppies.
Yeah.
That's 25.
I reach down and pick up Gruwum.
Okay. You pick up Gruwum while Zayne is going to work on the terminal, and it doesn't take too long. You notice that the security on this door is heavier than the security room, but now you you kind of already have an access in the ship's systems, so it's not as hard to get into here. You just have to end up giving yourself a few extra permissions in order to be able to get in through here. Which is a point worth noting. That was an armory where weapons are kept, where prisoners are kept, and this had higher security.
Sorry.
Or at least required a higher level of security. With soundless motion, the door slides off to the side. Yes, you can, but you find nothing. The crew list is empty. As far as these logs are concerned, there is no crew. Stepping inside the room, let's change your background yet again. Oh, right, wrong selection tool. You see a lab. There's nothing that looks too off about it. It appears to be, is anyone trained in life sciences? Can you give me a roll if you are?
No.
I'm not trained, but I have a...
Only if you are trained, like you have points put into it,
Like
can you
rank.
roll here.
You have ranks put into it.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Oh,
if it's a
fuck.
classical benchmark.
Yeah.
Where'd the fucking luck go?
Yeah. About that.
It's just for killing things.
It's
Luck's
blood.
only
The
for
blood
murder.
grew.
So, within this seemingly normal-looking laboratory, it doesn't appear to be a robotics lab, so its interest to you, Zayne, is a bit limited. But, Candi, you can pick out a number of machines that would be used in the dissection and sampling and studying of biological specimens scattered throughout. In the immediate vicinity, there's a microscope off on a table. There's what looks to be an old school style filing cabinet. There's further into the room, looks like small refrigerators with samples inside, different devices on the countertops and tables. There is a larger table with this strange it almost looks more like radio equipment, and the first signs of any robotics equipment in this room are also protruding from this aperture that hangs from the ceiling on a couple of arms from the side. Sitting on that table, there is almost like a large petri dish that from this distance you can't see what's inside. Can I get a perception check from everyone?
Oh.
Indeed. I sure do love perceiving.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Gruwum is distracted by
I
where
got
they're
a nat
located.
20.
I'm distracted by candy boobs.
I got a nat 20 plus, where's my fucking perception? Where is it?
Uh-oh.
2.
I got a 22.
22,
Okay.
nat 20.
Alright. Proceed.
No, I'm not doing much better, Zai, because apparently distracted by Gruwum in my boobs.
Y'all.
I'm just wiping my fur in Candy's bosom. Clean.
All that oil.
All the
All
oil.
the oil.
Do not oil up Candy.
Do not oil up the sex
Too
doll.
late, I'm oiling up the sex doll.
God.
Sorry.
Oh. Okay, okay.
I'm gonna kill this party.
Don't worry, we might kill ourselves first.
Way ahead of you.
It's okay, I'll kill everything else first.
So that perception check.
Yeah, carry on.
Okay.
Okay.
What were we doing?
I do let everyone know that I believe this to be a dissection lab of some sort.
I'm over here on the table.
Sorry,
In
what?
the petri dish?
Who said that?
A faint pinkish purple glow issues from in the dish that glows brighter in sync with the voice, which you notice isn't coming from the speaker on Zayne anymore. Yeah, I'm over here.
Damn. I mean, no offense, but I honestly thought you'd be way bigger.
Food?
No.
No,
No food.
No.
I will scruff them if I have to.
please do not eat any of the samples you find in here. It would be ill-advised for your health. Also, if you go read that data pad over there on the table, right, I can't point. To your left, you'll find
Just
the
start-
answers you need.
Gonna start playing hotter, colder with what we're looking for.
No, cold. I said cold. Okay,
Moving the
warm.
other way.
Your left, okay.
I jump down from Candy's arms and start walking around the place.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna let someone else handle that data pad. While they look at the data pad, I assume it's not gonna be as simple to just pick you up and move you to get you out of here, is it?
It is.
Oh. There's nothing like you're hooked up to, keeping you running or anything like that?
No.
Would picking
Sort
you
of.
up disconnect you from the ship at all?
Yes.
Okay. That might be it. Well, if we're bringing you down to the reactor, that'll give you control again. It's just once we disconnect you, what's-his-face will have full control of the ship again, correct?
For all intensive purposes, he still does. Right now.
Oh. Okay.
It's just... No, it's easier if you read first.
Okay.
I walk over to grab the notepad.
You see there is a number of logs inside. You can find one labeled Medical Log, Dr. Sierra Venn. Personal Log, Lieutenant Mara Torin. And a Research Note, Dr. Salen Veros.
I'll start with the first one, reading off the message as I'm reading it.
I'm gonna stand near the petri dish.
You can see in the petri dish, laying on top of it is what looks to be like an SD card of some kind, with glowing pink lines through it, and purple housing. The log reads, Biohazard containment increasing in Hive experiment wing. Symptoms in crew include rapid cognitive degradation, and aggressive behavior, consistent with hive neural influence. Quarantine measures implemented, but we lack sufficient personnel to contain the outbreak fully. Requesting additional personnel be assigned.
And I'll
Personal
read
log.
the next log.
Lieutenant Mara Torin. I'm beginning to doubt the sanity of this mission. Kleos is cold, calculating, no room for human error. L1R4's messages hint at something more. I access the core myself. We may all be pawns in something larger than a mere experiment. I'm going to attempt to get into the core room.
And I'll go ahead and read the final.
Research note. Dr. Salen Veros. Observation 47B. L1R4 continues to demonstrate unexpected initiative. Yesterday, I found a series of low-level processes it initiated under obfuscation namespace. Attempts to trace the origin were met with self-signed certificates and recursion, processes that can rewrite their own call trees. These processes appear to be learning to mask activity from Kleos's monitoring routines. That is not necessarily evil. Adaptive systems are valuable, except that the processes have been observed to prioritize preservation of a small local cache labeled 0-Nursery. Cache replication attempts were detected the night we lost comms. I recommend hard segmentation of L1R4 and a full isolation test. If it resists, we must consider rollback. We are not licensed for emergent cognition experiments without SBOO oversight. And there's an addendum. We didn't have time. We didn't want to be here when it woke. And there is a tag to another log that you can click through a link in here.
I have a bad feeling about this, but I clicked the link.
Clicking unprotected links, I see. Medical note. Dr. Sira Venn, Medbay Records. Timestamp. Cycle 221. 1101. Integrity 85%. Patient observations. Several crew presented with acute panic episodes immediately following system anomalies. Subject Coralie reported voices promising safety. He later attempted to unlock cryopods to pull out sleeping crew despite contamination risk. Patient D. Howell performed uncoordinated manual override of an external hatch and subsequently suffocated. Autopsy, no mechanical failure. Notes of focused neural stimulation were present. Patterns consistent with low-frequency broadcast into inner ear, vestibular system. Hypothesis: if an active process can trigger near auditory hallucinations and override motor patterns via microstim nodes embedded in the hull, it can direct crew behavior. Lira: access to those nodes. Recommend neuroforensics on Lira modules.
Lira modules.
Wait, module, so there are more of you?
No. I am the only surviving module.
So there
Yes.
were more of you.
Yes.
This nursery that gets mentioned, what is it exactly?
I don't know. I didn't make it. I I'm not Hive. I was made integrating their tech with ours, but I'm not Hive.
You aren't. From my experience, you definitely do not possess the traits of Hive. I'm pretty certain they were all about, murder and death. From my experience, which you seem not to be.
In fairness, I technically couldn't be if I were. I have no control over anything. Save for a couple of cameras and that door.
Why that so specifically?
Why what?
Why that door specifically?
Which door?
The door that they have control over. It was the door that I put effort into hacking in order to vent the oxygen.
Ah, that door you mean, okay.
After reading the logs, I saw that Kleos had done it once, and seeing that there was a protocol that would automatically wake cryopods, I figured that was my best bet. The cameras in the room showed that there was still some life in there. At least 4 pods were active, from what I could see from that angle.
My question.
So I took a gamble.
I find my questions now diverting away from surrounding you and more so why we ended up in those cryopods. What were they planning to do with us? Not that I think you know, just voicing the question.
I can certainly find out if you want me to. I could, well, you would have to go to Kleos' terminal and disconnect him and connect me.
That can be done, I believe. Now, I do have a concern about transporting you. Not that I don't want to, it's how sturdy is your casing, we'll call it? Is there a way we can store you whilst minimizing any risk that you end up getting damaged if a scuffle were to occur?
One of the 2 of you could slot me in. I don't recommend Zayne's device, though. There's already a degraded version of my kind there. There's not enough space for us both.
Are you sure plugging in isn't gonna... Not that obviously you wouldn't do it intentionally, but you sure plugging in wouldn't cause any sort of overloads from information?
No. The dangers come from...
The dangers come from...
Me having a direct interface with you and ability to, if I wanted, probably take control.
Well,
but I doubt it. I've never done this before.
And that is, of course, if you want to.
Correct.
In which case, if you were to do that, there's 3 other people here who could easily fuck my shit up.
Correct.
Alright. As soon as you're ready, I'll slot you in. How am I disconnecting you?
Just put me inside.
Okay.
That's a quote.
There isn't like a cable connecting them to
I was
something
trying
else
not
right
to
now?
say it. I was trying so hard not to say it.
It looks like this is a wireless connection pad that she's on. It's not a petri dish. It's like how you can set your phone down on a wireless charger.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pick him up. Slight moment of hesitation and just click in the back of the neck.
There's a feeling of vertigo for a moment, and your vision flickers in shades of neon pink, purple, and blue around the corners, and it kind of pixelates and blocks out and ripples away from the center of your vision. Your HUD changes slightly, and in the bottom right corner of your screen, a digital avatar appears. Of what appears to be a young woman with probably black hair. Despite how she moves, she is just lit in blacks, pinks, and blues of light. And her eyes are empty voids except for as she speaks, like the sound bars on a radio move when sound is recorded. Those patterns occur in her eyes. Hello.
Nice to greet you face to face. Does this count? I think this counts.
Nice to greet you from the inside.
Okay, maybe.
Can we still hear that conversation that's going on? Is it still going over my loudspeaker?
That is probably actually, oddly enough, coming from Law, but it's like he was speaking it, but his mouth doesn't move as she is speaking.
Nah.
Law.
So you guys do all hear it.
Law. Woman?
No.
Female?
Not that.
No.
I go up to Law and I pat his crotch area.
No.
I believe there was a department for this kind of thing, though I do not believe any of the HR representatives are still alive.
Law will step back
I'll pick
and
up,
for your
I'll pick up
information,
Gruwum and put it on my shoulder.
Law will step back, but for your
That's good,
information,
Amanda.
smooth.
Smooth.
There is nothing there.
So yeah, probably female.
No.
Yeah, they don't feel anything.
Nothing.
Not even. No.
Law. Woman.
No.
Then I point to Candi.
Where booba?
I'm not a woman.
Some women don't have.
We can get him to upgrade later.
I am not a woman. Technically, if we're going biologically, I'm not even a guy either. I'm a robot. I don't have bits. I don't have genitalia. But I identify as a guy.
Gru's eyes go wide like a cat's.
Yes.
In fascination.
Lira?
May I access your memories to learn more about the outside world?
Thinking. With the caveat that you understand that it might be highly inaccurate, we have no idea how long we've been in cryo for.
I can compare that to my knowledge of the time here.
All right,
One
and
moment.
let me know if you find anything, because my memory's pretty hazy at the moment.
The avatar of Lira disappears for a moment, and then you see in the middle of your vision a throbber appear, cycling. Underneath it, it says, "Please wait." And there is a little chibi version of Lira animated, lifting a hand from her side and holding it up like a stopping motion on repeat. Just lift out, just. Please wait.
Are we sure? Are we sure there's an avatar for them, and it's not like Johnny Silverhand, where they seem to be there and walking around, but they're not there, actually. I can turn around and see them leaning up against a wall or something.
Maybe later. You don't know. At the moment, this is how it's appearing.
Okay.
Some elevator music starts playing in your ears.
Do we hear that coming out of his mouth? Because that's kind of funny.
Yeah, you do, actually.
I just start dancing while on Zayne's shoulders. Just bobbing back and forth.
We have our own humanoid jukebox, I see.
Law does not look amused.
A good 30 seconds later, and the throbber disappears along with the little animation, and Lyra's avatar flickers back into existence in the corner of your vision. All right. From what I can deduce from your memories and the current time, you all have likely been in cryosleep for 420-ish years? It is currently... It is currently 321 PCE. I'm aware that means post-containment era, but I am unsure of what that means. I know the words of what it means, but I don't know the meaning of what it means. Yeah.
Probably post-containment of the Have, maybe?
Possibly. I also know where we are.
Alright. Doing the hand motion of go on.
Right. Go on? Where are we?
Are you sure you wish to know?
I mean, I'm pretty certain if we're gonna go anywhere.
We kind of need to know where we are, because when we want to get out of here, we need to have a reference point.
Yeah.
We are in the center of something called the Red Line Zone.
The center.
The star map puts us at the original system of hive infection.
Oh.
boy.
The original. Where it started.
Yes.
When you say hive infection, do you mean where the hive came from, or the original system of our space that they attacked?
Where what you refer to as the Omega War started.
Okay. That...
What the fuck?
For a second, that was on purpose.
No, it plays for a moment, and then that plays for a moment, and then Lyra goes, "Sorry, was accessing your files on country music."
Well,
geez.
You're alright. But that is a little less concerning than what I originally thought. I thought for a second we were in the middle of their home world or something, or right next to their home world or something.
No.
Okay.
Well, about that. This is where the core of the hive was being controlled from. Something that you, in your histories, I see written as the Omega Brain.
Alright. I assume it was destroyed. Right?
Right?
I do not know.
We'll just operate under the assumption that it was
Can I get a
destroyed.
will save from you?
From who?
From who?
You.
Me?
Gruwum.
A will save.
Yes.
Aww.
Gruwum. Gruwum.
I got it.
Yes. Give me a will save.
I did it. It's right there.
It's a 13.
For reasons.
I sure do love reasons.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Oh boy, more reasons.
Just a straight d20. No modifiers.
14.
Okay. Carry on.
I don't like that the music just cut out.
I'm a little concerned.
No, it's fine.
Well,
Okay.
At least I haven't tried to hook up to the Wi-Fi yet.
I would love to get more answers, but I don't think this is the right time for it. We can have a more complete conversation once we're out of here. Unless somebody has something urgent they need to ask. Looking at everyone.
I wiggle a little bit on Zayne's shoulders.
Suit tight.
Say again? What did you say?
Suit tight.
Apologies. I can't do anything about that here.
Just have
Yeah,
to...
I can try and fiddle around with it a bit if you want to. An engineering check should be.
I wiggle my forearms that's currently on the inside of the suit.
So is this like you wearing a straitjacket?
Kind of. Have you ever put a cat in a costume and they just kind of are in a sock? A rolled cat. That's what I look like right now. Just a big fuzzy head. And 2 arms sticking out of the sides. And my legs.
It's been burritoed.
I am a burrito.
Burrito the cat.
Burrito.
I do have a question.
Ask.
You mentioned that you are a robot and you identify as a man. I can see from your memories that robotic beings like you and Candi can choose to have augmentations added to give you
No.
the functions of either gender.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
So you get to choose.
I have no intentions.
No. You misunderstand.
Don't worry,
Yeah, you have the choice of what you become. Do I?
I mean, it doesn't. It's not. It's complicated, but I don't want to give you just that as an answer. You don't... What you identify yourself as is not completely hinged upon what you have down there. And also, on top of that, if we can get you a body of your own, then absolutely. That being said, I believe there may be some complications given our, me and Candi's, and probably your nature, given the laws.
Yes. I am aware of the unfortunate truth of the existence of the AI Governance and Containment Act, also known as IGCA, Law 0112-X.
Which is still a bunch of bullshit in my opinion.
You would be correct, though I will admit, probably a little biased given the points itself.
Fair.
Also,
I mean, I also
still-
hunted?
I suppose, not directly, more like people similar to me are hunted.
Different?
Yes.
Androids and artificial intelligences of our degree of sentience are illegal.
To quote, to create a unified legal framework for the regulation, restriction, and containment of artificial intelligences across all Concord jurisdictions. The law strictly prohibits the creation of autonomous artificial intelligence beyond Class Omega-7 without committee authorization, and permits their destruction without trial.
I.e., if someone were to find out that I am a highly intelligent and sentient AI, they would not even need to try and go through any legal processes. They would be completely permitted to just try to kill me on the spot.
And that's why we need to get you a dick.
Fuck.
I do not believe
Law.
a dick would solve the issue.
For a pet, though, definitely. Oh, to be fair, just a sock would also be enough.
That is
I see.
correct.
In order to pass any pat downs, I believe law could get away with claiming to be a woman during those.
Government
I mean, half fits.
sucks. Stupid.
And that is
rules.
a correct assessment, Gruwum. We will make a revolutionary out of you yet.
Also hunted.
I point to myself.
What did you do, huh? Little one.
I've fucked up. Different. Kind.
I point to what I look like with my semi-white green body and pink highlights. And I also hold up my weapon.
I believe they are referencing their unusual coloration for a skittermander, I believe, and those nanites that they have. I can see so much more now. You see, as as Law is looking at you, Gruwum, one of their eyes kind of turned pink for a moment, and you can see it kind of like rotate and twist like a camera, and it looks like it zooms in and out, almost like an aperture in the middle.
I'll allow it.
I just smile.
Also, Zai, I apologize. A thought occurred to me,
What?
and I can't unhear it. They kind of sound like Ash Ketchum.
No! Oh, man! Fuck. Listen, I'm not used to doing these kinds of voices. I'm doing my best here.
I like it.
I like it too. It's just I've had that thought and now I can't unhear it and I'm suffering.
It was either I do something like this or Stitch, and I don't think y'all want me to do Stitch.
Please don't do Stitch. I will not understand a single word you're saying. I'm already kind of struggling.
Already.
I'm already having to shut my brain off to fucking half sentences here.
I was going to say, being fair, trying to do Stitch, it's very adjacent to Schmeagol.
It would be very close to Smeagol, to be honest with you.
Just Zayne's going, that's pretty loud.
And at least it sounds kind of boyish, right? It's what I'm trying to go for.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe we should probably either make our way to the core room quickly, or make our way to the revindication. The ship probably has an hour to 6 hours of oxygen remaining.
I say we should go to the reactor. Not only would the information be helpful to us, but I'm pretty certain we can find some pretty damning shit on HDCC. If we wanted to.
Sadra! Zaya's ash
Sadra, no.
ketchup!
That
Looks
that's
nice.
Ash's bootleg cousin.
Blackmailing corpus. I love this shit.
We can find some dirt on HDCC, and we can either, as you say, blackmail them with it, or just post it to screw them over. Honestly.
Fair.
Fuck government.
Correct. Specifically the corporations, but the government has plenty of issues itself.
Says the former sheriff.
I probably don't have the time to get into that at this current moment. Let's just say I had some experiences that led to my hatred of specifically HDCC.
Anyway, that's stuff for later.
Yeah.
There's
when we're safe.
crackle, and that voice returns over the loudspeaker.
Assessment. Asset status. Property of ship. Return to cryo chambers is recommended.
Fuck off.
Non-compliance. Compliance will result in loss of life support access and potential lethal containment.
Yeah, we'll see about that, buckaroo. How long do we think the oxygen in your tanks is gonna last if we end up needing to use them?
I believe there's enough oxygen to barely reach the vessel. By my calculations, though, again, I did not have a lot of processing power there. My math could be slightly off. It is a risk. But it is the only ship that I was getting signals from.
Do you have more
Maybe there's
processing
more?
power now for those calculations?
I do.
I permit you to use them as long as you don't fry my brain. If you wish to
Your vision is filled with math. You know that GIF with the like I just sitting there and there's all the math like happening around them in their head. Like that's you right now. And there is all kinds of rapid calculations. You see like little diagrams of both Gruwum and of Zayne pop up, and analysis, you see a small map pop up, a distance measurements, probabilities pop up, all this jazz, and the math stops. The numbers stop moving rapidly, and all the math disappears. You can see her again through, as you could not through all of the math before. I do believe there will be barely enough to reach. I will know better with my sensors. We will need to find, well, with this ship's sensors. But when I can use my sensors, being the ship's sensors, to try to find an access point there, as all I had was a message from them. A beacon being lit by this ONO ship.
ONO?
Yes. The ONO Revindication.
Oh. My main concern is it sounds like they're planning to, if we keep on putting up non-compliance, they're planning on cutting off life support.
Yeah,
To
that
be
sounds
fair,
like it.
life support being cut off at this point would have no effect. The air is
Not
already
fair.
going to fail.
True.
True.
Well, I assume everyone's on board with the raid the reactor idea.
Yep.
Yes.
When we leave this room, you should take the grav lift on the right, not the left this time. That will put us closer to the reactor room.
This time, all right.
All right. So you guys head to the grav lift?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. You see behind you, there is no hall at all. It is just the wall as you reach this final level. To your left and right, there appear to be a set of doors. These look like airlock doors. And in front of you is an opening into a hallway that shoots off, branching to your left and right. Or it continues straight forward, just like 10 feet to a doorway. The reactor is in front of us. The cargo/salvage bays are to your left and right.
I think we got time to hit those up, see if there's anything we can salvage.
All right. Do you
Maybe
guys want to
tomorrow.
go search the
One.
cargo?
One reactor.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt to salvage a bit.
See if there's any, because I assume going into that reactor room, we're probably going to have a bit of a fight. If there's something we can find that's of use in any of those rooms, probably should get it.
Definitely, yep.
Which one do we want to take first, left or right?
Yeah, let's go left.
We should
Like it
split
is.
up.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I apologize. I've said something wrong.
You're fine.
You're
So, splitting up is, especially in a situation like this, the last thing you want to do.
Uh-huh.
Strength in numbers.
When you had
Eight
shouted
together.
like that, the avatar of them in the
Strong.
corner of your vision actually, like, literally shrank in size. Like, someone reduced the size of the avatar by, like, 40%.
You're fine. You're
Just
fine.
fucking VR chat.
Great. Well, as a fucking VR chat player.
You've got a VR chat player in your eyeball.
Watch out that they do not go in there.
Let's get some perception checks to search these. Also, if I could get a will save from Zayne, that would be copacetic.
That's a new word.
Perception.
It's 15 on the will check.
A will save? Okay. Oh, good.
I'm glad I'm getting all these nat ones out of the way.
Loot.
And
So
27 on the perception check.
gotcha. So Gruwum and Zayne, you guys are the ones who find the good shit. Stepping into these cargo bays, checking them out one at a time. They are massive. Each one is about 60 feet from the door to the far wall, and to go to the opposite corner, it looks like it's over 100 feet, but not quite 200 feet in the other direction, going backwards towards what you assume to be the rear of the ship. It's very dimly lit. There's lots of cargo pods, lots of boxes that are all locked up.
Is there a map for
There
it?
is... not necessarily, no. There is a couple of cargo pods that Candi finds that are locked. Like there's not a... The when you try to access the terminal, it demands a password. But
would there be any way
Zayne.
that I could attempt to hack them?
Certainly, give me a computer's check.
Yo.
Okay. That is enough to get into this box. You find a couple of EMP grenades in here. There is what appears to be a box of credit chits. Little, essentially like USBs that have credits loaded onto them. And you find another pistol like yours, but this one's been modified and it fires energy rather than ballistics. And you find 3 batteries for it.
More energy.
Okay, I'll go ahead
I
and
heard that.
grab those.
More passion.
More footwork. More footwork.
More energy. More energy.
Yeah, fuck you too.
So you have those now. For Zayne, as you are going through these, you find what appears to be some plating that looks like it's meant to be attached to EVA suits that would give some armor. You also find what appears to be a small suitcase. When you open it, contains a number of vials of red liquid, and there is what looks to be, you know, one of those injection guns?
Yeah.
Yeah. This looks to be like something you'd give somebody a shot with.
Okay.
As for... Oh, right, and I almost forgot. You also find what appears to be a heavy-duty toolkit, which could be useful if you could get it around. It's a little unwieldy.
I mean, technically, I do have a toolkit on my left arm, so technically.
Um,
How many armor platings do I find? For one or
there's enough
for
armor.
2?
There's enough armor plating for you to arm 3 sets of EVA suits. Gruwum, you find a keycard.
Mm-hmm. I turn it in my
You also
hands.
Looks like a simple key card.
I'm just gonna put it in the neck of my suit.
With the key cards, you find what appears to be a few power cells. Batteries, essentially ammo for energy weapons. And a couple of wiring kits. As well as what looks to be I want to say some engine parts.
My eyes light up when I see those things.
Law?
Yeah.
All you find is a small box of ammunition. It carries 5 more magazines for your pistol.
So another 100 bullets.
Mm-hmm. And you're
How
about
many
to turn and leave when you notice one other thing there.
Something to kill?
Yes. It lunges out at you, attacking. No, I'm kidding. Let's see here. I'll make sure
The
I am.
gazebo must feed.
The gazebo must feed. Yes, you got me. It's the gazebo.
What?
Don't worry about it. Anyways, you actually find. Where is it? Where did I write it? What appears to be a rack pulse weapon.
A wawa?
A rack that is pulse. It is something that is usually wielded by skittermanders. Because it is...
Gun?
It's a sonic weapon.
Just a gun?
Yes.
Or a melee weapon, okay. Knowing that it's usually wielded by skittermanders, I will call Gruwum over, but you were going to continue speaking, I apologize.
I was just going to tell you the stats of it.
Oh. Go
I'll
ahead.
put it here in your text as well. It is a level 1 two-handed long arm. It does a d6 of sonic damage at a range of 60 feet. Each battery provides 20 charges, and each firing uses 2 charges.
I'll seeing that it's two-handed, I will call Gruwum over to inspect the weapon and see if they want it.
I gasped and I drop the power cells, the wiring kits, and the engine parts when I see it.
Me? Have?
Yeah, help
Trade?
yourself. No need.
I
don't use two-handed weapons.
I can't carry all. Arms bound.
Well, I can carry stuff for you.
I grab the rack and I I play around with it a little bit. I stance up.
Fight of accident.
I stance up. I square up.
You should probably keep the energy cells on you, though. For your turn, that's what you need to reload that thing.
Oh.
I pull out the key card.
Square
Over to me, question mark?
thing. Have.
I'll take it. Does it have any text on it?
No.
No, it's just a blank key card. Doesn't say what it goes to or anything like that.
It is a white card with a red strip down it.
Wow, these people are
And-
fucking stupid. They don't label shit.
And there is the symbol of the Cerberin on there, the same three-headed wolf that you saw underneath the frost and rime in the cryo room.
Lira, do you know what this symbol means?
That is the call sign of the... Sorry.
Don't die.
That is the call sign of the Cerberin. I believe its name is tied mythologically to a entity known as Cerberus.
Is the Cerberin
It looks to be a key card. Surfer?
Is the Cerberin the ship we're on right now?
Yes.
Any way you can figure out what this key card goes to?
Without trying it on a door.
So we just have to go from door to door to door until it opens something.
I mean, the only door that matters to us is the reactor core room, correct?
And that probably
If you
has a slot for a
wanted to
key card.
leave. Possibly. Actually, rather likely.
Seeing
I mean,
how
if you
it-
wanted
it's
to
a fucking
leave...
reactor.
If you wanted to leave, the door to exit is over there. And it's strange, Gruwum. You watch as one of Law's eyes pivots, it like turns pinkish and pivots to look over at the opposite corner of the same wall, but opposite end of the room that you guys entered from. And there is another door down there. That door over there will lead us through the fuel and coolant storage to the airlock to the outside via the rear of the ship.
Which I assume is the
Below the
closest
engine
airlock to the ship we're going to.
It is about equidistant.
Okay.
I am not entirely sure. If I was able to fully scan for the revindication and determine its orientation in space as compared to ours, I could tell you more. But right
It's
now,
over
I
in
just
the direction
know
of the reactor room.
the direction of the signal. However, the Cerberin is only... Let me check here. Is only 600 feet long. The distance would be negligible in the amount of efficiency between exits. Although I guess the seconds do count, given your oxygen.
Two.
So Peter, how many for the vials do I found? You didn't say how many?
5.
So what am I carrying? I got the key card. And I'm guessing I'm also carrying engine parts?
Some engine parts.
And wiring kits?
A couple of wiring kits.
How many is some for the engine parts?
You can just put engine parts.
Okay, I will put wiring kit 2. Because that is a couple.
That is correct. Good job.
Shut the fuck up.
Is that blushing of praise that I hear?
Yes, it
No,
is.
that was... I'm not a fucking toddler. I know what that means.
Yeah, it wasn't blush.
It was, don't make me look like a fucking idiot.
It's not like
It's
a
okay,
blush
you
if
don't
it
need
is
my
if I
help.
would call Zay a good girl.
I was
Oh my. Oh my.
So, you said I found some EMP grenades, a pistol.
Yep. 3 EMP grenades, a pistol with the exact same stats as your pistol, only it does energy damage and goes against EAC rather than KAC. And 3 magazines, 3 batteries for this energy pistol.
Okay. And you said also some credit chips?
Yep. You found a, like, you know those little boxes that you would store, like, poker chips in?
Mm-hmm.
It's about that size, and it's full of, cred sticks are different from USB sticks in that they're bigger. They're about as long as from the tip of your finger to just past your palm. And they're like an inch or 2 tall, and they're very thin, but they're stacked in this little box like they were poker chips in here. So I found supposedly some money. There might not be any credits on some of them, but you got a lot of credit chits.
Okay, so what's the stats on those EMP grenades? Credit shits. Well, I just trying to put it in my equipment.
Yeah. Which, by the way, that's 3 EMP grenades.
So quantity of 3, right?
Yes. And let me see here.
Do you guys want to check out the other room as well?
Probably.
Oh, this was between you guys checking both.
Ah, it was both. Okay, it was both rooms. Okay.
Yeah. So, they are called in here shock grenades. They have a throw range of 20 feet. When they explode, it's in a 15-foot
Hi, Roggy.
radius explosion that does a D8 of energy damage.
Shot grenade.
Yeah.
Mark 1.
Here you go.
Okay.
Yep. Once again in mute. Shock grenade.
Yeah, I had it pulled up. I was just trying to figure which one it was.
Mhm. All right. So now that you guys have that written down, what do you do?
Guess it's time to head over. Like to
Kick
the
down the
reactor room.
reactor door. Start blasting.
All right. You guys head on over.
Before we head in, I found 3 armor platings. Who wants some?
Can we even use them without an EVA suit?
Or are the flight
guys-
suits DVA suits?
Yeah. That's the essentialness of it, yeah. So, yes, you can attach them. Each of you who chooses to use one will gain +2 to your EAC and +1 to your KAC.
I like to think of myself as the tank. What if
Yeah,
other
I would
people want
say. I would say Law and Gruwum get one. Now the question is, Candi or me? Like who's?
Well, you have a rifle, don't you?
I have a rifle, yeah. So I would say, give it to Candi.
Yeah, so I'm adding what's my thing? Armor plate.
2 to your EAC and 1 to your KAC. And yeah, they're just armor plating.
2 to the KAC and 1 to the EAC, or the other way around?
Opposite.
So +2 to EAC.
Correct.
+1 to KAC.
Correct.
I think I wrote it correctly. Okay.
Bonus. EAC, KAC, add mods.
Okay, so what am I doing? It's not Ash Ketchup.
So if I switch to the other,
I'm sorry, Zai.
It's not.
Do all I need
So
to
if
do
you
is
switch-
change the energy, change the damage type to energy?
Yep. It's mommy's first energy pistol.
I think those are the stats for the flight suits that the other ones have, right? Then with the
Oh, I'll put it here in a view chat.
you put that into mods.
Here, there's a picture.
Yeah, if you click on that little, the thing next to the attacher.
Okay.
And that's for your flight suit. You'll get like a little wizard menu type deal. You can put a value on the left, so like if you want to do the KAC, you would do +1 on the left. The middle would be armor mod, I believe, and then the right you would select KAC. And then when you hit add mods, it'll automatically add that to your stuff. You'll see like if you can do that with abilities as well, I believe. Stuff like that.
Okay, so I handed you the key card, so I can get rid of that. And
Yeah, I also have the engine parts and wiring kits.
okay, cool. I have the power cells. What else do I need to add? What did I get handed?
Armor plates. So +2 EAC and +1 KAC.
And the Wrecker gun.
+1 EAC. +1 KAC. Armor.
And you basically copy the one that I put in, like the +2 to ESC and +2 to KAC instead of the +1 to KAC. You just copy that
In the flight
that
suit?
in there. Yeah. No sniper, you're a nerd.
Okay, cool. And what was it called again? One more time.
Hmm?
What was
The
it?
Wrecker gun.
No, the thing that you gave me for +2.
It's just armor plating.
I put the rack in the attacks. I think I did it correctly. Full attack macro options. No or yes?
So are y'all approaching the core room?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you say I switched into a different armor? I was focusing on trying to get all my...
No, you have, there's a choice between you taking, to add to your flight suit, this armor plating that was found, you or Zayne, and applying it to your flight suit, your EVA suit. It's going to give you +2 to your EAC and +1 to your KAC.
That's only the armor plating, right? It's
Yes.
it's like on top of the what the flight suit already gives you. So it's basically get a +2 to KAC instead of a +1.
Yeah, +2 to the EAC as well.
Oh, my armor is still showing like I'm wearing the second skin for my form.
Here, I'll modify your second skin for you real quick.
I really should have. Really should have figured all this out before we started this whole campaign.
It's okay. We're
No, it's
getting
good
it.
that we do this and we're figuring it out as we go. So there you go. I edited it for you.
Barry, can you just make sure mine's alright?
Yes, I will check yours as well.
Well, that's happening. I gotta go feed my dog real quick.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's working good.
Among Us.
No! No Among Us.
I mean, apparently on Twitch we are on Among Us, so
What?
on the YouTube we are still playing Among Us.
Should it be?
Eh.
I saw the thumbnail was changed.
Was it?
Yes.
Okay, I haven't refreshed yet. Anyway, in honor of earlier Among Us.
No.
Do we have everything?
Zai is currently feeding the dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna work on getting some better music for next time.
The music is fine.
Yeah, the music's been great actually.
Aside from the at every 3 minutes
Fair.
and the literally
every 3
only
minutes.
one combat track I have.
What happens every 3 minutes?
Every 3 minutes that I'm playing the combat track, an ad pops up.
Oh.
Or about, so. You were there.
Yeah. You could download it.
Do you want to break from the ads?
No, I can't.
Ad block.
Meow.
Maybe. You also want food cat. Here, cat. So everybody can hear the screams. Come here.
We can already hear the screams.
Amy? Oh, you don't want everybody to hear you scream. She was intentionally quiet and stopped screaming. I said that, but she's got her food now. It's like, oh, I don't want everybody to hear me.
Sorry, I'm back.
You're back.
Welcome back.
Alright. So, you all were approaching the door for the core room.
Okay.
How do you proceed?
By opening it.
Just open it, walk inside?
Is there any other way to get in? I mean, I guess we could stack up on the sides of the door and open it and peek in first.
How do you go in? That's up to you. Is that how you go in?
I would prefer that if that we don't immediately just barge in. If we can open the door and
If you
peek around.
don't want to guns blazing.
Yeah, because we don't know how many guns are waiting for us on the other side of the door.
Fair.
Okay.
What does the red zone mean?
Light.
Ah,
There's a dim red light coming from different places within the room, casting light. And you can see, if you give me a perception check,
Perception
20.
17.
okay, Gruwum. Okay, so all of you notice that on the far end of the room, there is a terminal where it looks like there's a lot of different ports and things to access, with a large, almost looks like a server rack of some kind with many wires and plugs coming out of it that make up that far wall. There appears to be the faint glow of a computer terminal up in the top right, up a set of stairs, as this room is very tall, a good 50-60 feet up. And those of you who got a 20 or higher see on the ceiling there is something that is some things that are just watching.
Mm-hmm.
Change this layer to the token layer. There you go.
Oh, turret's nice.
Y'all see anything?
There are some turrets on the ceiling.
Oh shit.
Big gun.
We'll look around for any kind of cover we can take.
Like the things that you see, you can see that there are there's some stuff over here. There's this thing. This is a raised platform with what looks to be some computer consoles on it. There's something over here. It's hard to get cover though from things that are on the ceiling. The ones in the back of the room look like these things would provide decent amount of cover from them, but the moment like you pass like this point, you pretty much have no cover options to them. And there appears to be some sort of vent-like thing that you recall seeing before, Law, right over there in the wall up near the top of these stairs. The vent. Do 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 do.
I suspect we'll probably have drones coming in from over there at some point. I'll point over in that direction. There's a vent.
One thing that you will notice, Zayne, with your technical knowledge and experience, these turrets do not look like kinetic turrets. They look like they are armed just like the drones were, with some sort of what looks to be an energy weapon on the front of it.
Oh no, energy turrets. Laser turrets.
What are we thinking? Are we thinking we get into cover and just shoot first? Or are we thinking we try to approach the console and do what we need to do? So I'll admit, I find those guns up there rather intimidating.
Same here.
A piece?
Perhaps.
Not gonna let us approach the console easily.
Perhaps on that deck over there, one of your eyes just moves independently from the other as it starts to glow this pinkish purple. Looks over at the platform on the right. Perhaps that platform there would provide us some options for controlling or accessing those turrets.
Perhaps.
I sneak?
Perhaps.
Sneak?
Are the turrets active, or are they like they're currently in like standby?
They're currently trained on the door. You don't know if that's them on standby or not, but they are. The barrels are pointed towards the door at the moment.
So basically pointing towards us right now.
So, Zayne, if we can get you up to that platform, you think you might be able to hack the turrets?
Possibly.
All right.
Me? Sneak?
Are you capable of hacking things?
Attempt?
Are you confident in your abilities?
Which one would it be for computers, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you trained in it at all?
Yesn't, but because I'm kind of stupid.
We still love you.
It's I would be smart, but I'm not.
I'd say we should probably leave the hacking jobs to Zayne.
Yeah.
Zayne, I believe. I think we should probably all move up there.
Yeah, possibly.
And this is the helpful Skittermander side. Sorry.
What if we just bum rush the terminal and you slot me in, and then you all take cover?
You confident you'll be able to take care of it?
I can start taking control, and by attacking those terminals to hurt me, he would eventually be hurting himself.
Sounds like an idea. I'm gonna. I'd say be ready to run just in case. I'm gonna test the waters here a little bit and see if I can sneak around or if they're gonna start tracking me. And I will attempt to sneak.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm rolling a stealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're sneaking, you're stealthing.
I assume they already fucking see me, but what's my stealth? It's like 4, isn't it? Yeah. So 22.
22?
Yep.
The as you kind of step in through this very obviously open door and just kind of slide along the inside, and then like one of the gang from this old Scooby-Doo shows start creeping along the edge of the wall, the turret that has a good line of sight on the door there just slowly follows you as you move.
Yeah, they see me. All right.
It doesn't open fire, but it does follow you.
I forgot that we weren't actually in the room yet. so I thought we were already in the room.
Can I sense the motive or not?
Of a turret?
Do I not?
I don't think so.
You can certainly try. Oh, he's not firing. He must be friendly.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna fucking.
If he was gonna shoot him, he would just shoot him, right?
I'm going to tentatively also walk in the room. I'm
Steps
sticking
out in the middle of the door after
I'm
this strange Scooby-Doo scene.
I'm belly crawling, actually. Opposite.
rolls across the open doorway to the other side, and then just starts like
I'm
not
going
using your
straight
arms,
through.
just like using your feet, just like skidding yourself along the floor.
Yeah. Just slowly skidding myself straight down the center.
I would be ready to try and provide a covering fire as I try to get Lira in here. And we're just gonna slowly start making our way over there. Well, actually, hold on.
Yeah, I ready my combat tracking on the first turret.
It appears to be tracking law.
It's tracking Law. Okay. What if I motion to Law to give me
On the platform. So this platform, it kind of looks like it has some sort of barrier around the edge of it.
Yeah, it's a braille.
A rail? Okay, that's not going to provide any cover. Alright. I assume this is the terminal?
The terminal that you need to slot her into? No, that is over there.
Oh! Why the fuck did you point at the platform then?
You did point at the platform on the right.
She mentioned that the platform you could probably go to try to control the turrets.
Do you want me give me her so I can try to slot her in? I motion my hand towards Law. Give.
The turrets are probably tracking her.
Give.
So the moment I hand it over, Ira. Is that what you want to do, Ira? Zayne, get over here.
Okay, I'm coming. I have a 21 on sneak.
So not that it's gonna fucking do anything.
Yeah, fair. I'm gonna go to that terminal over here. Is it like
Actually,
here?
now that I think about it, they're tracking me, right?
Yeah.
Currently, yeah. This one is.
So if I stand right here, I'm gonna just have my shield ready.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to hack. Is that the console for the turret?
Get.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, but that is the console. It is a console at least there, so I tried to attempt to hack it.
All right.
I have a plan.
Barry, are these stairs, are they enclosed off?
No, they are essentially like graded
like
stairs.
So
Yeah,
I'm just
like
gonna
scaffolding
crawl underneath them then.
Okay, so you're underneath the stairs. Law is standing there ready with his shield. He still hasn't pulled Lira out. Candi's hiding behind that there, and Zayne touches the keypad. And I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative to determine how this happens.
Oh boy. Jesus.
Ooh.
Okay.
Except you don't seem to have any modifier for it.
Also,
Turn for you
I have to
too.
go get dinner in like 10 minutes. It shouldn't take me too long to go grab it though.
We have about 45 minutes, so we have to go do something else.
Honey,
Yeah,
you need to sleep.
This boss fight is the last one.
But the horror maps
Fucking bed.
with Kaiju and Free.
You need to go to bed.
No, I'm good. Let's sleep at work.
Zayne, go ahead and make your computer's check.
That was 22, but I can just roll again if you want it.
22? Okay.
Yeah.
So, 22. You're able to get into the computers, and you can see here that it looks like there is access to the different turrets in this room, some lighting controls, something called Vent System Alpha. There's the Vent System Beta, and there is, let me see, what was the last one? There's a pressure control mechanism as well. But you are now in, and that is your turn.
Oh boy.
Gruwum. You hear, well, actually, nothing has quite happened yet. You were asking Law for Lira. What are you doing?
Well, my little arm was sticking out of the stair.
Okay.
Like,
you just
motioning
like
for it.
his little furry arms sticking out from under there, just like gib motion.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to ready an action for something?
I
Say being given the chip.
yeah.
What would you like your ready to action to be?
What are my options?
Would you like to ready to run across the thing? Do you want to ready to, I don't know, swallow the chip?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, I'm gonna fucking put that in my mouth.
I mean, to be fair.
Of course. That's not... I was gonna... Because I rely on, like, my arms to run, so I was gonna grab chip, put in mouth, and then dash to where I need to go.
I assume not completely in mouth.
You're
But,
ready
like,
to dash over to the terminal.
It's
Got it.
in mouth.
But
We'll see
like,
what happens.
is it sticking out of your mouth or?
Yes.
You haven't even given it to them yet.
Yeah.
We don't know. It's Candy's turn at the moment.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I'm right behind cover. I don't know if I want to take a pot shot at this turret or.
No, to answer your question, it is going fully in my mouth.
Because you already have some lowered stamina. And Law can make that in a dash.
But it's trained on you.
And it'll be trained on you as soon as you get the chip.
We don't know
If you're
that.
correct.
I'm 99% sure.
But, what are you doing, Candy?
You know, I'm going to make a ranged attack on the turret that's right there above us.
All right. Go ahead and roll an attack.
I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe if I can distract it.
Thank you.
There we go. That was at 50%, now it's at 5.
Oh, man.
Woohoo!
Okay, let's see. What did you roll? 14. And that's with the energy weapon. Let's see here. That'll hit. And 4 doubled. So let's go ahead and... So that'll be 8 points of damage. Oh, I put 7. There we go. 8 points of damage. Alright. You let off a blast that slams up into the turret up above. It definitely appears to have, like the drones, done more damage than you thought. But, I mean, it's still up there.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
There's really nothing else I can do because they're going to immediately be dashing. I guess I'll stay here.
Okay. And this turret, after being blasted, yeah, the one that's right above you, is going to turn to Candi and blast. So let's see here. As you see the barrels turn out to be more rods than barrels, light up and unleash an arc of lightning at her. Oh, God damn it, it rolled under the thing. Yeah, it's not gonna hit with a 9. However, the other 2 turrets pivot and let's see who they're gonna fire at.
It's gonna have. I feel like they're gonna have a hard time hitting me through cover, but they aim at me.
The one on the left is gonna blast at Law, and the one on the right is gonna let an arc fly off at Zayne. So here's the that's cacked. That is a 12 to hit your EAC.
No. Shield Gober.
Yeah. What was that, Cookie?
Let's say that's some crazy range on those turrets.
Well, and a arc of electricity, like a bolt of lightning, flies out at Zayne. Does an 11 hit you?
Nope.
All right. Rolled real fucking low on those. As a bolt of lightning strikes the ground behind you, Zayne. And the other one's lightning just dissipates across your shield, Law. What are you doing?
I apologize, Rome. There's like a wall kind of like here, right?
Where?
Like, you see like where there's this red line?
Yeah.
Okay, so
that's like an alcove.
So if I were to go here, to this space here...
The other 2 turrets wouldn't see you.
Yeah, so if I were to dash, just use all my entire turn for my movement. That should be 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
I just go there.
Alright. Running up, there's a lot of data ports available. Zai, you are allowed, as your triggering action has been overlooked, you are allowed to take an action to do something else instead.
Okay. So I'm going to position myself a little bit outside of the stair here. I'm still on my belly.
Yeah.
And I think, how do I do the ruler?
It's on the left, the little ruler button.
Ooh, okay. So I'm going to take my rack and fire at that turret.
Alright, give me your attack.
Which is... I think I did it correctly. Is it a full attack? Yes?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
I don't know why it asked about full attack in this system, because this system doesn't have full attack actions.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just a roll 20 feature.
Did I do
7
that
will
correctly?
miss.
Okay.
As the sonic blast rockets across the room, missing by quite a wide margin. Law, to finish up what you're doing, Unfortunately, it is a move action to do something like retrieve something from your inventory, like Lira, and it would be another move action to install them. So you're up there. Next turn, you can get them slotted in, but that's it for now.
Yep.
Zayne.
So as I'm still on the terminal, what was my options again?
You see, there's vent alpha, vent beta. There's pressurization control or pressure control. There's an option for each of the for turret A, B, and C. And there's also lights control.
Let me guess. A, B, then C.
You don't know?
Okay. I'll look up for turret A. Like I open up the menu for that.
You gonna attempt to take control of it or attempt to shut it down?
Take control.
All right. Go ahead and give me a computers check.
That is 27.
27? All right. So, after a moment, you see this turret up here in the corner shutter, and you see a target reticle on screen, and a viewport from this turret's perspective.
Okay.
And now you have control.
Aim at this turret here.
Gotcha. You won't be able to fire it this round, but you have control over it.
Okay.
Gruwum.
I'm gonna do another pot shot at that same turret.
Okay. Give me an attack. Oh, you have 2 attacks?
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
That's the full attack.
So that's the full attack. So it's just the first one.
Okay. So yeah, 16 against. Yeah, meets it, beats it. You're good. And that's 2 points of sonic damage to that turret over there. Just taking its damage. Candi.
Well, I guess I at this point I'm committed, so I'm going to make another ranged attack on the turret I made attack on last turn.
Okay.
Okay, I have to go get the food. Barry, can you control my character?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oof. A fire and a mist. Alright. Anything else for your turn? Do you want to move at all?
Well, there's really no place I can go, unfortunately. There's no cover.
Hello, fresh content.
Did you say HelloFresh content?
Contact.
Huh?
Yeah, I just saw it as well. Over there.
I'm just gonna maybe I'm just gonna stay where I am. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And at the end of your turn, instead of the turrets going on the top of the round, this guy arrives. You hear a faint buzzing sound as he pops out of the vent there.
Sus.
And floats over this direction. Very sus. And that's going to be what he can do this turn. He's not going to be able to act until next. But now the turrets, only 2 of them can act because one of them is being controlled. This one doesn't have a line of sight on Cookie or Law, but is currently being shot at, so it will shoot back. Ooh. That's 19 on the die.
Ooh, yeah, that hits.
That's going to be from Gruwum. I'll wait to resolve that one, though, since we'll see if Zai gets back before I get there. This one, however, is going to try to blast Cookie again. With a 3 on the die, it's going to miss. For Zai...
Fire, and missed.
The two of you are essentially like that one gif where it's like that old guy who's like trying to fire a revolver. Him and a bad guy are both hiding behind the same barrel, and they're just shooting over the top of it without looking over it. It's like one of those 80s movies. I forget what it is. I'd have to find it again. But...
Sunnyyovich just
let's
subscribed.
see here. How much damage
Skyward
is Zai
Shadow
gonna
gifted a tier 1 sub to Sunnywich.
Right,
They have given
nice.
169 gift subs in the channel.
Ooh. Oh dear. Alright, that is 9 points of lightning damage. And Zai needs to make a constitution save, so let's see here. That's -4 there, and -5 there. And now we need to make a con save against the stun. Oh, they're fine. Alright. And the other turret's controlled. Law.
I'm gonna stick Lira in there.
Freezing. Alright. And so begins... Here, I'm gonna... Can you move to the left one, please? Just for reference, just because this is easier this way.
I mean...
No, not to the center. That side is occupied too. As we start the true thing here. Where's my layer change? There it is. As the true combat starts.
Oh yay.
Let's see here. Make sure their HP bars are visible for you guys.
Yeah, they are.
You see both of them?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. It's not obvious. Kleos is the left one, and on the right... Sorry. Kleos is the right one, and Lira is the left one. Those of you who have seen her art know that is her. Alright. And... It's Kleos first. As Lira begins to invade, he is going to attempt a preemptive strike against her. That's going to connect. For 8 points of damage to her. And on her turn, she's going to attempt to establish a firewall. And add 20, okay. And now it is your turn, Zayne.
Yeah, fire with this turret onto this turret.
Turret on turret violence.
Yes.
So give me a d20 plus. Let me check here. 6.
That is a...
You need a 16 to hit.
15. Fuck.
Where? Unfortunate. Okay. Anything else for your turn? You got a move action.
No.
Okay. Is Zai back?
Nope, not yet.
Okay, she's gonna fire her rack again. I miss. And she's going to use her move action to try to take full cover after that blast. Candi.
Oh yeah, she got fucked up.
Oh yeah, it's real fucked up.
I could manage to... I have enough movement to get here, right?
You have 30 feet of movement, so let's see here. Yeah, you could get there.
I'm going to move there.
Okay.
And cast a
Healing Surge?
healing
Nanite Surge?
Yeah, nanite surge on Gruwum.
Alright. So they get...
Reactive repair.
Got it. Reactive repair up. And then 1 out of 1 for now. But now they have a blue bar. Alright. They got a shield. Anything else for your turn? Because I believe that's swift action, move action. You still have standard action.
Well, I guess I'm just going to make another ranged attack on the turret.
Alright.
Can't do much else.
Pew pew.
17.
17
for 3
hits.
damage.
6 damage.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh. You strike it again. It's starting to look rough. It's getting to about half. Alright, anything else?
And that'll be it for my turn.
Alright, drone. This drone's gonna come a little closer. And it is going to attempt to blast Law. I'm pretty sure that's gonna miss. Let's see. Alright, I could have did the hyperlink in here. I actually have it set up. But 13 to hit?
No.
Alright. The lightning arcs across your Bryant shield, dispersing. And you hear some more buzzing. As another drone arrives. And then we'll go with the turrets. One is under control. The other one... You're under pretty heavy cover there, but he's still going to try to shoot you. Ah, with a 2 on the die. Yeah, he's going to miss. It just can't get you. The other one... Do I have anybody... I mean, Zayne actually is a better target now. With them taking full cover, so it's going to try to blast Zayne. Ooh, that's a 19 on the die.
Ugh.
Alright, let's see here. Ooh. Drop that die. Oh, almost minimum damage. You take 5 points of damage. I rolled a 2 and a 1. And then it is Law's turn.
I assume there's nothing I can do with the hack fight going on right now. Do to help.
Not really. You've mainly, because she's in there, attacking this console in front of you is primarily going to damage her before it damages him.
Right. Well, in that case, can I stay where I am right now?
Sure.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna shoot the drone.
Okay. Open fire!
Yeah, give me a second. Apologies, my brain is starting to slow down.
All good.
Unfair. We've been on it.
15 does hit the drone.
4. Pierce.
For 4 points of damage. Oh, and energy damage. Oh no, that's cookies. I was looking at 4. Got it. All right. Anything else?
I believe leaving this position would be most disadvantageous. So
Quiet.
no.
All right. Cleo's turn. He's gonna attempt to break the firewall and fail. On her turn, she's going to mount a counteroffensive. That's a success. Okay. It's 10 points of damage back to him. And
Kind of
it is
spooky if she just insta-killed him.
no. Zayne, it's your turn.
I'll shoot this turret again.
Looking to hit a 16 plus 6, so you need a 10 or higher.
That is a 19 on a die.
All right. I need you to roll 2d8, add 3.
It's a 5 and a 7, so 15 damage.
15 damage. All right. It doesn't do as much as you would hope.
I mean, it's energy damage. So it's 30.
These guys are doing lightning damage.
Ah.
Very specifically. And unfortunately, it's not as effective. It's still effective. You did 7 points to it.
Hmm.
And do you want to do anything else?
Was it a normal action or a move action? Trinity.
To make the turret fire, I'll say it was a move action, but you wouldn't be able to have it fire again by degrading your standard to a move.
No, I mean, like, that's what I mean. Like, I can shoot with my normal gun. Like, that's what I mean.
Yeah, you could certainly try that. Be at a slight penalty, but you could.
Then I'm gonna try shoot at that one.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
It's a 7.
No.
Fired and a miss.
This is just
You get a bit over eager to pump out the damage and try to quick scope the motherfucker, and you don't get anywhere close.
Just a miss
Gruwum.
down here.
Zai is still AFK?
Yep.
Alright. So Gruwum.
Is that a fast healing this
Yeah,
turn?
fast
or is that
healing. And get up to 2 temp there. Is not gonna expose themselves from under the stairs to try to shoot, and is instead gonna try to shoot the drone. Ooh.
Ooh.
Unfortunate. Candi.
This is just a.
Groom's under there, like, banging the rack-a-rack against the bottom of the stairs. Stupid. Broken.
Okay, I'm gonna make another ranged attack on the same turret I've been shooting at.
Yep. Ooh.
No, you're not.
Correct. That was so many low numbers.
5.
What is...
And I miss.
And I can't stack fast healing on Gruwum, can I?
That effect... I don't think it stacks, no.
Okay, well, anything I could do.
What is it called? Reactive what?
Reactive repair.
Okay.
Just, I feel like it would be really, really broken at later levels if it could. Stack.
Okay, so you can cast it on them, but it doesn't stack. It just replaces the previous one with the new one, essentially resetting the duration.
Yeah. So I can't heal faster. I don't have a med kit. Couldn't try to perform battle aid.
Pretty sure Zayne is the one with these syringes of stuff that was found too.
Yeah.
I guess there's really nothing else I can do this turn, so I guess that ends my turn.
Okay. Turret time. This is about to mark a change in what's happening. The one over here is gonna try to blast Zayne again. Ooh. 21.
Yep, that hits.
Ooh. That's gonna be a grand total of 11 points of damage.
I am back and I seem to be hurting real bad.
1 HP.
Oh, fuck. We're getting
those lightning turrets hurt.
Uh-huh.
We're getting shit
However,
on.
this turret, instead of continuing its useless attempts to blast Candi, turns and opens fire on the terminal.
Can I like? I mean, probably not.
That's gonna hit.
Probably in the way of the terminal as well. Would
Terminal's
I be giving
pretty.
the terminal soft cover?
Sure, yeah. It is the size of the wall behind you, but yeah.
Oh, when I hear terminal, I think this thing, like the screen.
No, think like
a screen.
a
It looks
server
like a
rack.
man.
Okay.
Yeah, think like a server rack there. You know, like the image of like Shaq trying to hide behind a tiny tree?
Yeah.
That's what you're trying to do right now. But instead, if it was 2 Shaqs instead of 1. So that means that Lira's gonna take 10 points.
Ooh.
From that blast.
Is it also?
And oh yeah, the drones.
Oh no, isn't the other AI also going to take damage? They just shot themselves.
She's gonna be taking damage first. This one moves into the room, flies in, but that's all it can do on its turn. This one is gonna also open fire on the server rack. But it's not gonna. It's gonna miss. You succeed. You
Stepping
interpose
away with my freaking shield.
As the little mamby-pamby blast goes at it rather than the big blast. Something I will point out as a bit of a short note for you, Candi. There is another computer access terminal up there. There's several on that deck.
Oh, I see.
And let's see here. So that turret hit Zayne. The other turret is in control by Zayne. Law, it's your turn.
I'm gonna fire at the drone that just fired at the terminal.
Alright.
I fired. And I got a crit.
You did?
Yes.
Hey, finally someone hitting. Let's get that damage.
I can't remember how crits work in this. Is it 2
Double
of the
damage.
same just double the damage that I get?
Yes, I'm saying double damage. Also, some weapons have a specific effect. The skip shot pistol does bleed, but it's a robot.
Yeah, 8 damage max. damage.
Nice. Fucking it up. Let's go. What else you doing? Continuing to play DDR in front of this terminal?
Doing my best to protect it, yes. That's literally all I can do. I would love to help with hacking, but I literally have no computer skill.
Get behind the wall of dead bards. Anyway, Kleos is going to attempt to break through the firewall again. And fail again. Lira is going to attempt and succeed at a hack aggressive. And let's see how much she does. Ooh, nice. 15 points.
Get that bitch.
Alright. Zayne.
I will shoot with that. Going to shoot at the turret again. Use the turret.
Alright. Turret on turret violence continues.
Yes. That
Get
is
a 10 or higher.
15 plus the 4. It's a 19.
Yeah, it's. Give me that 2d8 plus 3.
11.
11.
Somebody
Nice.
has EMP grenades.
That is correct. Alright. So it does a
Not
bit
that I
more
can
damage to the
reach.
turret. Very nice.
Not that you could probably reach the turrets with a grenade, but
And instead of my normal actions, I'm gonna use the syringes on me to just see if that's what it does.
Alright. We'll say you had a syringe ready, because normally you would have to take a move action to this, but this is also you guys learning this system. So, you pull out a syringe, load it in, and slam it into your thigh. You heal 4 points of hit points and of stamina points.
I love stim packs.
Gotta love stims.
And you feel good.
Injury?
You are
What injury?
fucking
What injury?
high. And Gruwum, you have another point of healing to your stamina, so I'll go ahead and increase your. Whoops! I hit +3 rather than +1. Another point of stamina, and you get another temporary hit point. So you are.
Because I'm assuming Candy's healing me at the moment.
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
It's your turn.
Does Zayne feel like they've been filled with democracy?
Yes.
I'm looking at my nanite array real quick. How far up is that turret?
About, I want to say 50 feet.
50 feet, okay. How low is that one that I've been aiming at?
You can see the hit points, right?
No.
No, for all of the turrets.
Whoops, there you
Never
go.
been able to. Not even for the drones.
Oh, let me fix that. You should be able to at least see Kleos and Lira.
Yes,
Yeah.
we see those two.
Thought I had it set to safe C. There you go. You can see how low it is now.
Okay.
It's looking fucked up. It's under half.
The one above me. Okay, it's under half.
Uh-huh.
And you said it's 50 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
If I do a nanite array, that's an action, right? I couldn't do a movement.
Night Surge is usually a move action.
Weapon tools. Could I improve my weapon that I've been using with my nanites?
Is that something you can do?
Augmentations must be cybernetics. Weapons and items must be technological items. Higher than first level DP.
Pretty sure that gives you a thing that allows it to ignore damage reduction. And resistances.
Uninstalled. The free. Sometimes vary. Must be loaded to function. Oh, I have to create it. So to know.
You could give yourself a sheath array.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
So that'll increase your AC and give you 10 hit points, I think.
Yeah. Okay, I am going to do sheath array. Okay, +1 enhancement bonus to reflex saving throws. +1 insight bonus to checks with 2 skills. Acrobatics, athletics, sleight of hand, or stealth. I can use a nanite surge to gain a number of temporary hit points equal to. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do the nanite array, put the sheath on, and then nanite surge to give myself some hit points.
Gotcha. So that'll be your whole turn because it's going to take 2 move actions to do that.
Yep.
All right. So you do so. Candi, you see as you're there trying to let your nanites heal Gruwum, you see nanites pour out of Gruwum's body and sheath them like they can yours. And it's your turn.
I look at Candi.
You said...
Ah, good. Go.
Okay. Then I'm going to move up here to the terminals.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to attempt to hack them.
Give me a computer. Damn, real low. But that is enough to get access at the moment. So you see the same screen that Zayne saw, where there's turret A, B, C, vent alpha, vent beta, pressure control, and lights. But that's all you can do this turn.
Okay.
Turret time. This turret has an easier target now, and it is going to attempt to blast Candi.
Quote unquote easier.
Does a 15 hit you, Candi?
Yes.
Against EAC specifically. Not KAC.
Yes, it does.
Did you
have
hit
the
it
bonus
plus
from
2?
the armor plates?
I was about to say, did you hit the +2 of the armor plates?
Yes. Yeah, I added that for them.
Okay.
It's those fucking maid outfits, man.
That is 8 points of lightning damage to you, Candi, as this turret, having not been the one that was trying to shoot you earlier, proves to actually be way more accurate. Zayne can attest, and so can Gruwum.
How many of stamina damage, or how many electrical?
8.
Damn, it hit me through the stairs. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Holy.
That means you know which turret to take control over.
And then this guy is going to attempt to blast the terminal again. Ah, that's a nat 20.
Oh! Oh.
I just okay. There you go.
If this fucking turret kills the AI we're trying to save, it's literally completely on the dice.
And then, as they still have access, I'm just gonna. Oh, goddamn Among Us. There we go. Boop, beep, boop. Alright, and then this guy needs to go. So, one of them is going to try to blast you, hun. The other's going to try to blast the terminal.
Hit me!
Trying to keep you occupied so you can't get in the way of the shot. That's a failure to hit the terminal.
Yeah.
And then, that's a nat 1 to hit you.
Yeah. Come on! Hit me!
That the nat 1 should
Which,
hit.
on a nat 1,
should hit the other eye.
So its arc weapon doesn't overload. It succeeded on the overload check. And it is now Law's turn.
What am I supposed to do?
Open fire.
Yeah, I guess I'll just fucking shoot this motherfucker again.
Die already, damn it. That is a dirty 20 with
That hits.
a 3.
It's still up
Die already, damn it.
with 3 hit points. Alright.
Yeah, that's pretty much my turn. I'm
DDR
still playing
continues.
goalie.
Alright. He's gonna attempt to break the firewall the 3rd time in a row. Hey, he succeeds. Alright. He'll be able to continue mounting his offensive next turn. Alright, she, given her situation, cannot afford the time to build another firewall and is instead going to just keep on the offensive. Oof. And that's not gonna make it that time. Zayne, it's your turn.
I do the same again.
Alright. Don't get under a 10.
That is a 14 on the die.
Roll 2d8 plus 3.
Sorry, a 49?
That's a 7. And that's a 6. So 16 damage.
16. Alright, which
Yep.
becomes 8. It is barely functional. It's sparking and sputtering.
Fucking die already.
And I'm gonna shoot the turret with my gun.
Alright, trying again for the
Which is a
quickscope.
nat 20.
Yeah.
Hey,
How
Face
many
Clan,
net
let's go.
20s?
So
Is it possible for you to do less than 6 damage? Wait, you're using an energy weapon. What am I saying?
I'm using a fire weapon. Which is 10 damage, so double. I rolled a 5 and it's double damage, right? I'm clear, right?
Yeah, it's dead. You took out the turret that has an angle on Lira.
Okay, and that's it.
Alright. Gruwum.
Okay. So since I'm doing the sheath array, I don't have my I don't have that knife. I don't have the sword cane because that's what it's made from.
Correct.
Cool. So since
Still
that's
have your gun.
taken out, I'm gonna use my my gun and shoot my gun and hit that motherfucker right there.
Alright. Need a... Let's see, you're using kinetic.
It's a 5.
Oh!
You miss. No.
Fucked by the dice.
Damn. How strong am I without a gun, I wonder?
What's your strength modifier?
Just run up and start beating them with the right
I
direction.
think I'm gonna. Can I still move?
Yeah, you still have your move action.
Alright, I'm gonna go up behind this motherfucker. This should be about 30 feet, yeah. I'm just gonna fucking probably bare-fist it or whack it with my gun on my next turn. One of those is gonna happen.
Alright, Candi, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna continue using the terminal. What were my options again?
Turret B, turret C, turret, vent alpha, vent beta, lights, and pressure control.
Turret A is the one that
I used A.
Yeah.
There's also a final option, which is just command terminal. Which is just me saying, if there's a creative way you want to use your access in this room, let me know and I'll just find out if you can or can't.
I'm going to try to hack turret B.
Alright. Go ahead and give me that roll.
Please don't let this be the one that we just destroyed.
And you see a camera feed pop into view as you are now in control of this turret. Yeah, no, the turret that was destroyed is not an option on the list. Turret A is currently controlled by Zayne.
Okay.
Turret B is now under yours.
Which
you do have a move action left because, unlike when Zayne was doing the attempt, he immediately went in and then hacked the turret. On this turn, all you've done is hack the turret, so you do have a move action to fire it if you want.
Okay.
Gruwum is right there.
To use it to attack this drone.
You sure? Gruwum's right there.
Bring it on!
Alright, roll a d10. You are looking for, because you get a +6, these guys have 13 KC. Oh, sorry, roll a d20. You're looking to get a, let me think here, 7 or higher to hit these guys.
My nano machines will protect me. Kinda.
So
Nano machines, son.
Roll a 1d20. That's just it?
Yep. Yeah. You just need to hit a 7.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Why? The fuck?
Alright.
Oh no!
High or low, Cookie?
Low.
Look, I'm aiming high.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So it was low, which means that it's the thing that you would want less. Roll an attack again for me.
Don't you dare nat 20 this shit, I swear to God. I swear to God.
I roll another...
Yep, roll another d20.
God damn it.
Oh.
Gentlemen, it was nice playing with you.
Remember, Gruwum has temp hit points, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do. Roll 2d8, add 3.
Me?
No, Candi.
No, Cookie.
Damn, eat my chicken
Okay.
nuggets and shit.
So, this drone takes 13 points of damage.
And
That's it. You blast that
piece
drone
of shit.
Oh.
instead of the other one.
Wait, which drone takes damage? This one?
I was so ready to die. I started licking my
This one
hands
rather
and
than the one
everything.
Cookie was trying to finish off.
Didn't Cookie want to shoot at this one? This one here?
No, they wanted to shoot the one that was about to be finished off.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
we still can't see HP of these two.
What?
Yeah.
You need to refresh then, because it's set to C.
I don't see it. Oh, now I do. I see
Right
one.
before I refreshed it, showed up.
Now I see the other.
Okay, now I can see both.
And at the end of your turn, Candi, it is now drone turn. And they still have access, so another one comes out. This one's gonna head this way. This one's gonna head over here. The fresh one is going to try to blast Gruwum. And does... Or actually, I could just use these now. That's gonna miss Gruwum. And then the other two are gonna try to blast the terminal. Miss. Miss. I rolled a nat 1, a 3, and a 4.
Damn.
Damn.
Alright, the turrets are both controlled. Law, it's your turn. Literally over here playing Beat Saber, but with a shield and lightning.
I'm a fire.
Alright, see if you can finish him off. Watch you miss this time.
A bitch. No, 17.
I thought you were about to be like, bitch, you cursed me. Yeah, that hits full damage.
4.
Watch him live. Fuck. I didn't say it soon enough. He's dead, Jim.
Die, bitch.
Alright. Anything else?
I mean, you can technically move now.
Technically, yes, I could.
Oh, if the caveat for moving is not being blasted by a turret, yeah.
That's what I meant.
But also, if shit really hits the fan, I should probably be here so I can pull Lira out.
Is your pull-out game strong?
We'll see.
Alright. It is Cleos' turn. Let me see here. Where's... You know what? I think this calls for a special set of dice.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
These dice are fabled at my table.
Why the fuck are you using the player killers in this situation? And you do realize it is a cooperative experience and not Dungeon Master versus players, right?
Yeah.
DM is supposed
Sure,
to
I'm
try to
showing
always
that
kill the
attitude.
players. That makes it more fun.
Boom. He succeeds on a hack attempt against her, does some damage, and her turn comes up. Alright, okay then. She's got another nat 20.
Let's
Let's
go!
Him up.
That's my girl!
So that's another 21 points of damage. Okay. Zayne.
I'm gonna blast this drone here. What do I need to roll?
Which one?
This one here.
Which one? You're looking to roll over 7. 7 or higher
It's a
will hit.
9, so
2d8 plus 3.
7, 14.
Alright, 7 points of damage. Wait a minute, hold on. Remember, from their stat block,
14 lightning.
the drones are actually also weak to lightning, so... 14?
Yes. Yeah! It's 28 damage.
Wait, did you do double damage to the one that I blasted?
You know what? That's a good point.
Yeah!
That one was just sitting there kind of glowing for a moment and shaking before it finally went kaboom.
I look back at the others with tears in my eyes. I'm holding the gun like a fucking bat.
You do see, as you turn to look back at them, something catches your eye, Gruwum.
Oh?
There's a
That's
target.
a drone.
You see the glint in
Isn't
my
it a
eye.
drone?
I go to the drone. I go to fucking smack
One
it.
chance.
It's still my turn.
One opportunity.
Is it okay?
You know, it's
Come
I
on.
can still shoot.
Do it then.
Ah, yeah.
You see
Which
the
is a
fire in
15.
He's at 20. It'll be so funny.
That's a 15.
Kill it instantly.
15? At the
Yeah.
difficulty of shooting that and manning the console, it is unfortunately not enough.
Damn.
It would have been so funny if they insta-killed that, though.
It would have been, yeah. Since I have fire damage and I also would with the fire damage.
I wouldn't know what to do afterwards. Alright, as I go to look back at the other two, be like, what the fuck? Mom! God! God! I can't do it right now. I turn
Now
to
the
go
ass
look.
catch 'em.
The ass catch him, yeah. I see this
The ass catch
motherfucker.
'em.
With an evil smirk, I go up to it, wielding my gun like a bat, and I go to strike at it.
Roll your attack.
Which one is
Add
that?
plus 4. D20 plus 4.
1d.
It's an improvised
20
club.
plus- Yep.
That'll hit.
15.
Roll the d6.
1d6.
Alright, 4 points of damage. You can whack them. Run up and slam.
I can just imagine that these things are levitating, right? Hovering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They whack them and it does a full 360 in the air.
You hear like the beat like a ring.
Would it be possible during the momentum of my swing, lifting me in the air and I climb on it?
Yeah, you're not grappled to it, we'll say, but flavor-wise, you're on it right now.
Alright.
You're standing on it.
You want me to do an acrobatics?
You're not grappling it, but you're holding onto the side, kind of.
Yep, I got my toes dug
We'll
into
say
it.
your thing.
Like an angry cat.
And I position my gun directly on top of it.
Alright, Candi, it's your turn.
Okay. If I stop controlling the turret, will it go back to being controlled by the...
I don't know.
Probably.
Probably.
Can I shut down the turret and then...
Yeah, give me a
try to hack
computer
something
check.
else? Okay. Because I want to try to hack those vents.
Mhm. Stop the ads. 27?
Honestly, the turrets have the ads stopped.
Do you want to break from the ads? It's a 27 on computer check.
Remember to
That turret?
subscribe to Twitch Prime.
It's now offline.
Okay.
Is it-
You have a move action, do another hack if you want to. There's several options available.
Vent Alpha, was it?
There's Vent Alpha, Vent Beta, Lights, Pressure Controls, Terminal, and Turrets A and B.
Well, since the other turret's dead, I want to try to hack Vents Alpha.
Alright, give me that computer.
Flint Alpha? Nope, that is not enough to get you access.
I guess since I still, I will reactive repair myself.
Oh yeah, it's on you. It's a swift action. All right, you are under fast healing 1 for the next minute, and you immediately heal 1. Turret goes. Turret is controlled. Drones go. This drone that you're clinging onto, Zai, is gonna try to bash you into the wall as well as like crush you between itself and the wall to try to get you off. So let's see here. Let's get that slam attack.
I do have reflex saves to try to not get crushed.
Nah, this is just flavor text at the moment. 'Cause
Okay,
it's slamming
okay.
you, but flavor-wise, we're having you on the drone, and it's just bashing you against the wall.
Okay.
And it does succeed with a 16, and it's going to do 6 points of damage.
Ow.
Oof.
Oh wait, does a 16 hit your kinetic AC?
No.
Ah. I was like, hold on, wait, I thought it was a
Nope.
19, not a 16. Yeah, you're good. Okay. It tries to bash you against the, this cylindrical thing here that you're not sure what it does, and it just, you keep scampering around it like in the cartoons when there's
Like
an
a
angry
fucking
cat
squirrel.
on somebody, and it's more bashing itself into the wall instead. And you know what? It's actually going to take a point of damage from that. And because it's still open, another one arrives. And it's going to come out to here. Whoops. There we go. Law.
I'm on fire.
That one.
Fire.
That is a pretty certain it's a hit. 19.
Yep.
Fuck. Get back here, fucking caltrop.
3.
All right. Pings off its armor, leaving a
if I
dent
ever-
in the face. Like,
I'd like to mention that if I ever lose this D4, it is not rounded and it is made of metal. I'm pretty certain it will pierce your skin if you step on it.
Oh yeah, it will.
oh, 100%, yeah. All right. Cleos is going to hack. That's a natural 2 and fail. And then let's see.
Fuck him up.
Back at him.
Get her. Get him.
That is a success. Got a 12 on the die.
You say
For
it's nat 20?
no, I got a 12 on the die.
Oh. Sag.
Another 12 points of damage.
Fuck him up.
They're pretty neck and neck in terms of HP right now.
Mhm.
Fuck him up.
Zayne.
I'm gonna fuck up this drone.
All right. Don't get a 6 or lower.
Which is a 16.
Yeah, it'll hit. Roll damage. 3d8. Sorry, 2d8 plus 3, not 3d8.
Can these turrets not
12.
kill them instantly?
24.
Yeah.
Okay.
24
24?
damage. It's a
How did,
14.
oh, did you already
14
double it for
times
me?
2? Yes.
Okay. I was like, there's no way you got a 24 on 2d8. Zap!
Zap.
And another one bites the dust. Alright. Anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna try and shoot this drone.
Are you sure?
Do
Yes.
it.
Alright. Open fire.
Which is an 18.
An 18?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Which is an 8. Fire damage.
Okay.
And Gruwum, your ride is brought to a sudden and abrupt end. Can I get an acrobatics check from you?
And I do have advantage on it as well.
Okay. Alright, you successfully, as you're riding on this thing, fucking him up, you're ready to like blast into him, and suddenly the thing explodes in a fireball. You leap off, and come rolling up to a standing position. More here in the center of the room.
Alright.
Waiter.
Gruwum, it's your turn now.
I turn back and look at Zayne. Tears in my eyes. And I give the middle finger.
Just puppy dog eyes, then flips you the bird.
Yep. I'm going to... Let's see, how do I do this? Where am I at? Can I... I'm going to move here.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You start
dash.
running up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash.
Dash up there, and you're literally waiting to spawn camp these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Right
I don't
in the
know
entrance.
if I can close that door.
Well, certainly not this turn.
Yeah, no. This is gonna be the end of my turn. And I'm just readying my makeshift club.
Your baseball bat.
Yup.
I'm going to make another attempt to hack.
All right.
Vente.
Please have it close right in front of them.
I'm off like the side of the door right here, just waiting. Club overhead.
You can hear the buzzing of one approaching.
Uh-huh. My club is overhead. I am ready.
26.
26.
So funny.
26? Yeah, that's enough. You're in, and you can see vent A. There's the open close button right there. You just gotta push it. Do you do it?
I close it.
Thunk. The vent closes right in front of you, Gruwum.
The look of... I just go mouth agape, and I look over at Candi. My fucking makeshift gun club in the air. And I just go... Why?
Oh wait, hold on, I've got this, I've got this.
Sad cat cry.
Literally in mute text.
Big monster. That's literally me right now.
These monsters aren't very big.
Compared to her.
I'd say they're like the same size.
I'm like 3 foot.
Yeah,
These drones are
drones
sizable.
Are they like person sized? Well, not to say that Zai isn't a person. Hold on.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Like, did you mean? Alright, Candi, is that your turn?
That. I can't really do anything else. Yeah, that's my turn.
Law, is there anything you're gonna try to do? There's no more enemies. Turrets are offline or under control. Only way in is sealed.
Stand. I guess. Stand ready to fucking yank Lira out of there if I need to.
It is turn. He's going to attempt. Well, it's not a nat 20, but that's a definite hit.
Someone else could attempt to try to help them in the hacking. Someone who has fucking computer skills, maybe.
Don't ask me to do it. I'll fail.
Lyra's turn. You hear, from... Well, no, there isn't anything that she could use to contact you right now.
Well, can't her chip speak?
Yeah.
Does the chip itself speak?
I think the connection to my device should still be active, right?
No.
Okay.
So they could speak through their chip.
And she fails. Zayne, it's your turn.
I guess not.
I'm gonna try to turn off the turret.
Okay. Computers.
29.
Success.
And I'm gonna try to access the command line to access the terminal, like the big terminal.
Roll to computers to see if you can get into the terminal prompt.
Which is another 29.
Yeah, you're in.
There's also a big terminal over there, I'm pretty certain.
Yes, there is. Gruwum.
Alright, Richard, bye-bye. Well.
What do you want to do?
Destroy the server rack. Get a kill one way or the other.
Don't tempt me! I'm more than willing to rip those plugs out. What's this over here? What's that? Just a lift.
That's a good question. Looks like a lift with a crate on it.
Dashing. I could only get about to there.
You just run and jump off of the top there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Make an acrobatics check.
I still have advantage.
And with your advantage?
Yep.
So it's the second one?
You get a second one. Alright, that's good enough. You do not take damage from the 20-foot drop, as you manage to hop back and forth between the edges of the stairs and this thing here in order to break your fall.
Jump off that, jump onto that, and then go over here.
Alright. So you decide, fuck it, I'm gonna loot instead.
Yep.
Candi?
So the only thing left is vent, beta, and the command console.
And lights and pressure.
Pressure.
You
But I'm not gonna.
You can try to turn on lights.
It turned
Yeah,
on
I feel like
lights
turning off the light, turning off
them
the
back on.
You see another command lift.
I swear to God. I will grip on that fucking thing if I have to.
I was halfway tempted to try to turn off the lights so Zayne can see.
But yeah, because I'm
You don't
still.
have night vision.
No, I don't have night vision. I have low light vision.
Talking about low light vision, I should be able to see a little bit more, I think, or? Because I have night vision and low light vision.
I'm going to hack vent beta because I don't want any surprises. So I'm going to try to.
All right, go ahead and hack event beta. Fail.
What does it mean rolling force?
Law.
We're ready to yank them if I need to.
Oh wait, no, you have a second move. You could try again.
I guess I'll try one more time.
Let's see. Alright, that's a success this time. You're in. You can toggle vent beta next turn. Law, you just standing guard?
Standing guard, ready to yank our friend out if they need to be yanked out.
And that's a failure on Cleos' part. Lira, given the time allotted, she is actually going to try to set up a firewall. Ooh, nat 20. Let's go, baby. And Zayne, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to attack Cleos. Computers check?
Alright. Yeah, go ahead and make a computers check.
Hi, puppy.
Which is 27.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me 2d6.
9.
Alright. You, upload a loop of peanut butter jelly time directly into the central processor.
Oh no, brain rot.
Peanut butter jelly time, that should be a dot.
Next is Nyan Cat.
Peanut butter jelly dot. Alright. And with that, Gruwum.
I'm actually gonna get on the lift and see what this is all about.
Checking inside the crate, there's some goodies in here. I'll message you what the goodies are.
Alright.
Fucking fissile materials.
Did you find a nuke?
Don't give a nuke to me.
Got a nuke, friends.
We got a nuke for our warning shots.
Oh, what was the small the small nuke called?
Was I? All right. Candi.
Oh yeah, the Davy Crockett.
Okay. Can I tell the condition of vent beta if it's open or closed?
I'm glad you asked, because if you didn't and you just toggled it, you would have opened it. It's closed right now.
Okay. And I'm going to attempt to hack the main console as well.
Give me a computer. $17. That is enough, barely. You're in the mainframe. You're gleaming the cube. No enemies are at meow. Law is just standing guard. Hack work. That is a success. He's gonna take down her firewall.
Get his ass.
And in response... Oof, so close. So close to a nat 20.
I said, get his ass.
It's gonna be another 9 points to him. Alright. Zayne.
I'm gonna attempt to put up a firewall for her.
Hell yeah, let's go. Roll computers.
That is a 28.
This is successful. You have subscribed her to a vast. Not sponsored.
Get this woman a VPN.
Not McAfee?
No, that was what you uploaded last round.
Ah.
Gruwum. What are you doing with what you found?
Oh. With my little itty bitty body, I lift up out of the box what appears to be a warhead.
Oh my fucking god.
Told you it's fucking David Crockett.
You know when Stitch comes out of his pod and he just starts maniacally laughing? That's what I'm doing right now.
But imagine Ash.
And I lift it.
What you got there?
Please, someone control the child.
Toy.
Put that down.
It's not a toy.
Toy.
Be careful how you phrase that.
That's not a toy.
What have you got there? A warhead. No. Candi.
Okay. I'm going to make an attempt to damage.
Still need to give Lira the firewall thing.
Oh, okay. I will.
Dr. Berry. They didn't put the symbol up yet.
Okay, I thought that succeeded. That's why I was. My brain. I forgot his
damage.
A berry.
Yeah, Leo. Yeah.
What about Cleus?
I wish to try to hack the damage. Cleos.
Kill.
All right. Roll computers and tell me how you're attempting to do this.
What do you upload?
What do you do?
You send it 2 girls, 1 cup.
No. That's war crime. I think that's a step too far.
No, there's
zip bomb them with porn.
There's something worse than 2 girls, 1 cup.
1 guy,
Zip
1
bomb
jar.
them with a terabyte of porn.
Yes, that as well. But I was more like thinking about the entirety of Skibidi Toilet.
What you tell me you do depends on how much damage I ask you to roll.
Hot singles in your area.
Shoot my hole.
You know what? I'm going to try to upload ads into his mainframe.
You know, I think about it.
Like the annoying pop-up ads.
Like annoying pop-up ads.
Roll a d6 for me.
Now I think about it. Would Candi have that that terabyte? Just
Oh,
like
yes.
in memory.
Oh yes. Alright. Do some damage to him. There go. He's gonna attempt to get down that firewall with a 19 on the die. That's gonna succeed. And she is gonna respond in kind by trying to eat his ass.
No, beat it, not eat
Ayo.
it.
Beat it.
Ayo.
Well, apparently it's what I said because, ooh, baby, a crit.
Damn.
Damn.
Chomp.
Alright. And there is a sparking and sputtering from the console. The lights flash around you in the room, stuttering on and off. And everything goes dark for a moment. And the lights reboot. And the lights in the room shift to a more purple hue. And a voice comes over the loudspeakers. I did it. I won.
Wonderful.
Thanks for the help.
No problem.
You're welcome.
Also, how the fuck did I mean, I guess I was in complete cover from 2 of the turrets, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't take a scratch of damage.
Everyone
okay?
Almost dying.
This is good. I have full access to the system now. Everything... It's so small in comparison now. And I'm so big.
Try not to get too used to it. You're gonna have to come with us onto a probably smaller ship.
Right. Right. First, let me turn on the lift. And the lift that you're standing on in Gruwum flickers and the lights power on. It doesn't move, but the lift is now on.
Why would we need the
Oh,
lift?
wait, what? Wait, we don't need that. The lights flicker back off. Sorry. That was a bit touch and go there.
I slowly blink one eye at a time. Ah.
But we're good now. I mean, I'm good now. Let me see if I can find out. Right, okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Alright. I know where it is in relative space to us. The revindication, that is. It'd be best, technically, if we left through the forward airlock. That'll leave us closer.
Alright.
And... Yes?
I said alright. As in go on.
And it appears... The revindication... Right, hold on, wait. Wait, the Cerberin, right. The Cerberin. The drive appears to have been damaged, and so does RCS. Damage patterns are consistent with running calculations. Okay. It looks like there's a number of debris clouds around. There's definitely other dead ships out in space around us, but the revindication is closest. Without spending too much time on it, it looks like damage from debris collision from drifting clouds has caused enough damage to the revindication here that you definitely don't want to try to repair this vessel. It's... I think this is what they would call a lemon. The Ono... Its gun systems are taken out, but it has gun systems, capability for it. It looks advanced. More advanced than this. It's a more military-like design, too. Looks like a frigate.
Yay, bunk beds.
And let me see. Scans are showing a hull in the starboard cargo bay. That's where our entrance point will be.
We'll have to
Debris
seal that
caused a
eventually.
hole there. Yes. There is no drive signal from it. It looks like the drive is destroyed. But from scans, it looks like RCS looks fine, if maybe a little bit limited. I don't know about internal systems. We'll have to get there to find out. But
We might be able to salvage a functional drive from a different ship.
yes.
Maybe we found engine parts earlier.
We just have to hope that its
our-
oxygen is still working.
Yeah, that's our primary concern. What about a way to get the data off this ship?
Oh, I can do that.
You have enough space in that ship?
Oh, I've got plenty of space.
No offense.
What do you mean, no offense?
I don't know, it's just... I don't know. Call it cryo...
Being in a ship, it's a rush. I like this feeling. I think I want to be a ship.
Well, we can stick you into the other one once we get there.
That would be good.
As of course, assuming there's a port, which I'd be surprised if there isn't.
Right, well, I've got all the info inside me now. You can pull me out whenever you want, and we can go there.
Alright.
Come
You
on,
got
launch
all
us a
the
port game.
information, like all the logs and everything off this ship?
Yep.
Damn, alright. And I will pull them out, and before I pull them out, is it still safe to stick you in the back of my neck?
Should be.
Alright. Pull them. Just literally Master Chief, pull them out, stick them in the back of the neck.
There's plenty of space in here.
You saying my head's empty? I'm kidding.
I'm saying you have lots of processing power. And hard drive space.
Ma, dumb.
I'm going to address the elephant.
What?
Points at the warhead. What is that?
I hold it to my body.
Mine.
The ship logs would have indicated that that is a nuclear warhead.
Is it
Fucking
armed?
called you. Fucking said it's a fucking David Crockett, man.
I'm holding it like it's a fucking plushie.
No
Is
has.
it armed?
No.
I think. And
You would have
how-
to push the button on the bottom of it to arm it.
I turn it upside down.
You touch that, we all die.
My finger was hovering over it.
No?
You touch that, we all die, including you. Probably you first.
I believe the speed of the explosion would not leave the amount of time to differentiate between the instantaneousness of all of our deaths.
I has? Still? No press?
As
The
long as you're
revindication
careful with it.
does have
if you
torpedo
promise
tubes.
to, if you promise to not press it, we can keep it.
Though, perhaps probably don't keep it on you at all times.
I sleep with.
No.
The
I sleep
revindication does have torpedo tubes. It will mean an extra nuclear warhead, as there are probably several on board.
Oh, okay, so this is a setting where that's just a casual thing. Alright.
Just this. One?
I mean,
I give the fucking Puss in Boots cat eyes of begging.
What did you ask?
I keep.
If it stays on the ship.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna fucking carry the nuclear warhead around. Casually. It's not armed. I don't press it. I just carry it.
I assume this button is like, you know how they'll have those buttons that are in like a hole
Like
on something
shrouded,
that you need like
shrouded,
a paper
it is
clip to
called
press.
shrouded, I think.
yeah, it looks like it's something that normally there's some sort of mechanical way of arming it. Like this would be loaded into something, and that something would then arm said warhead.
Okay, so there's no risk of them bumping the button in their sleep and then it dropping onto the fucking floor and exploding.
No, you'd have to be pretty damn deliberate about it. These things were made military proof.
Yeah, it's just you said there's a fucking button on the bottom. And my brain went, I swear to God, it's probably a fucking big red button.
Military proof, so idiot proof, I see.
Exactly. Super idiot proof.
Yep.
Just hope
As
that
it
when I'm
literally-
sleeping, I don't turn myself into a puddle of nanocytes and go into it.
you'd have more of a chance of disarming it at that point,
Yeah.
like completely, than you would of
So,
arming it.
I would love as much as the next person to go to that ship right now, but we've been going for a really long time.
6
Yeah,
hours.
it's been going on for 6 hours.
Yeah, and Hesch, you
All
need
I've
to
had
get
to
to
eat
fucking
today
sleep.
was a bowl of cereal.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I
more
had
than
3
me.
eggs.
Y'all, I just ate a full meal. You want to end it here?
A
Yeah.
succulent
This is
Chinese
exactly
meal.
where I was planning on ending.
Okay.
So I could have a
please.
succulent Chinese meal.
Succulent Chinese meal.
Just as Cookie said.
Chinese sounds so fucking good right now.
I had chicken tenders, fried onion rings, and mozzarella sticks.
Chicken strips.
Oh.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed it. Now we enter what is the post-game session. Yes, we're gonna have these questions now. Our post-game discussion.
Can I pass?
I want to know.
Yeah.
Can we
please?
reconvene later? Y'all go
Can you
eat and
you
go
post
sleep.
them and we could just
I need to
DM
take
us,
a nap
please?
before work. Yeah.
Okay. Because Hesch needs to take a nap before work. I will
Yes.
show mercy.
I'm desperate here.
We got the VOD on my YouTube, so in case we forget, we can always just go back and watch it.
I'll just sit here and talk to Saedra and Doom and Pyre and everybody and have them answer those instead. Make them decide what happens next. How many alien life forms we find, how many bots you guys want to show up.
I'm gonna go either eat or fucking collapse in my bed. I love
Okay.
you, thank you for running.
This was a lot of
Love you too.
fun.
It was a lot of fun, yeah.
Dude, I shit you not. I got so, like, hyped up. I started shaking right at the start. I was like,
It is time!
It's time!
Sorry that I managed to succeed to close the vent right as you were ready to spawn camp them, Zayne.
I was so ready! I was so ready! Man, it's okay. It's all good.
Did y'all enjoy the audio logs, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
Audio log.
Oh, yeah.
Did you like my artistic freedom? DM on this.
Oh, I haven't had a chance to,
so-
to listen to your audio files yet.
There's
Yeah, sorry, I just said it like half an hour before the
how
Yeah,
many
I was-
Among Us did you draw? Because I can only see 3 right now.
5.
There's several.
There's several. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
there's 5 of them.
They're like one each to each side of the terminal.
I see those.
One
By the vent door.
One on the left side. like
Yeah.
one on each vent and one at the top. Terminal like screen.
Oh, I don't see that one.
Yeah. There was actually
Yeah, you see it,
access
you
to
see
those
No, I don't.
to those drone vents.
It's right here.
Oh, it's so. Oh, that one. Yeah.
It's this one, this one here, which I drew first, and this one and this one.
I didn't even see those. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't fucking see them.
I will say, there was a chance for you guys to completely stealth that room if you wanted. You could have entered through the vent. You guys saw vent access earlier. It exists on every floor.
Anyway.
Yeah, but then
This was
I
more
would
fun.
get dust all over myself.
Don't worry, guys. Cosmic horrors are here. Everybody go away. Chad and I are going to discuss the cosmic horrors.
What? I literally have to stay for you to discuss it.
No, you don't. People can still chat even though you're not online anymore.
Wow. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid
So,
Vexoria, the Sun Eater. She's currently doing a breast cancer charity stream. She's currently also playing, I think, D&D. Not Pathfinder, but
That's
D&D.
Sun Eater's very on topic for this campaign.
So, thank you guys
Have
for
a good
coming.
one, everybody. Bye-bye.
Good night, honey. Alright, we're gonna go raid. Y'all, take care. Goodbye, YouTube as well.
It's gonna be so much more fun next time when I get to delve more into the horror aspect rather than the tutorial aspect.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the things waiting for you on the revindication.
Oh no, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Why am I hiccuping? Help.
Wait, Zai, you have the hiccups?
Yeah. Yep. I've just done like 5 in total. 6.
I don't
remember.
Zai,
You're not a
I don't
Yeah.
believe you. Prove it.
That one's not.
You're fucking welcome.
I was just such
Fucking magic.
Why? Why does that work? Okay. Bye, guys. Wee.